happy Tuesday. Hey, happy Tuesday. I hope you had a good start into your week and having a fun time with Tuesday. Yeah. Today we're gonna play some Dragon Age main questing because we did a lot of side questing last time, so that was the side quest day. The whole day was a side quest day. I don't actually remember what I did last week at all. I checked my Fitbit thingy and apparently I moved a lot. I don't remember. But that doesn't matter. Let's play. Hallelujah. Also got cake. And Joy has some ice cream. And she got it a bit messy. Hey, you mess. You're making a mess. Little pooper. Messy little puppy. She was so adorable. We went for a big walk. We got back. She got an ice cream after having a bath. And then she ate the ice cream, came to me, went back, got the empty cup, brought it back to me, and just looked at me. More ice cream, please. You could tell from her face. I know she's a doggo. And they can't talk, but if she could, that's 100% what she would have said. Eating the last of her ice cream. Nom. Hello. Puppy puppy. What you up to? Hello puppy. Hello puppy. Okay, I can't one-handedly play this. I put everybody on the on some they're not called quests. Errands. Now hop up. Hop up. Oopsie. Puppy. Go sit on the chair, Popper. Hop up. Come on, hop. Get on your towel here. Up. Up. Silly pooper. Oh my god. What did I say? Oh yeah, I sent them on errands. I left the game on a bit. In the hopes of finishing it earlier. Wasn't a lot of time, I think. Oh, there she is. God, there she is with her cup. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. Here's a cup. I want some more ice cream, please. Puppy. Hi. Hi. Can we have a... Yes. Come, get back in. Okay, she's too walky. Let's turn the camera off for now. Okay. Good. So, I think they're still ongoing. Yeah, 14 minutes left. And this is probably, yeah, 2 hours. So we'll be able to pick it up at the end of stream, I guess. Hey Adam, how are you doing? Joy, get my hair. Get here. You're not getting more ice cream. Joy, Gip. Joy. Hey. Did you find more ice cream in there? Yep. Prima, danke. Oopsie, sorry. Booped her snoot by accident. Recommended levels 16 to 19. What level am I? I think we're 15-ish. Doing good, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Well, ish. anxious, annoyed with myself. The usual stuff, I think. Could be worse. Could be better. I know. As always. Required level 18. Damn. Oh, look at that. She picked up her... I mean, it's mine, actually, but she picked up the doggo Stuffy and brought her along. Hey, puppy. Yeah, did you bring it to bed? Oh. Hey, Blue. Sorry to hear that it could be better. It's what it is. I wonder if I'll ever be kind of, hey, another day, isn't that great? I really would like that. Would be pretty cool. One-handed. Where are the daggers? There are the daggers. Okay. I think we've got everything. Minus 100 damage resistance all. Why would I want minus 100% damage resistance? That removes my damage resistance, right? Narrow leather band embossed with a design popular in Honleth some years ago. A tuft of orange fur is caught in the buckle. Spirit whisper across the veil, but their voices are unclear. Briefly, they conjure the memory of a little girl. Dude, what is that? That's weird. Black wall only. Cool. Your name isn't actually Black Wall, though. Okay, why does it keep disappearing? It's so weird. Did you see that? It's weird. It's there, but also not. Super odd. Maybe an odd question, but it just occurred to me. When do you start your new job? On the 7th. So on the 6th I have to go there because I'm starting at 9 a.m. And on the 7th I'm gonna be on site getting my hardware, getting all the formalities done, and on the 8th I'm actually working properly. And then I'll have to drive back home. So, yeah. Yay, you got a new job. Yay, I do. What's a job? It's Java Swing UI programming. Really old shit. But I mean, that's my experience, unfortunately. So I fit right in there. I haven't had any experience with any of the new frameworks, so I couldn't get any new jobs with that. They would always everybody wanted to put me in back end, and I'm just not a back end kind of gal, okay? I don't want a back end. No. Yeah, that one was intentional. There you go. But yeah, so I really wanted to go into front end development, and not again be kind of a, okay, you, at some point we might put you in front end, but right now you're back end, or you're just back end programmer, whatever. Because I already was kind of told that I would be doing the UI overhaul shit, and be more involved in the UX stuff. We all know how that ended. Here. So, yay. Hey Sly, how are you doing? So yeah, so Java Swing software dev. But I mean, I will. They might do a new version of it. So doing some new UI maybe someday in the future. But I'm just not gonna. You know. I think I learned from these 7 years that I'll pull the what is it, the the parachute line earlier than whatever. If I feel like okay, kind of going in a dead end here. Safety cord? Is this a safety cord? I don't know. Yeah, kind of. Odam, I hope they have everything ready for you. It's a bit hard to pick up. Could have shipped it. Yeah, but the dude, it's an old company. They need to do everything the old way. They don't do that like that here. You have to pick it up, set it up, and obviously you want everything to run, and that is better on site. But the week after I'm not there anymore. So it's 2 days, and that's okay. I have no idea what the difference is. Well, as a front-end developer, you the weeds. What? As a front-end developer, you program the UI, that's what you see, and as a back-end developer, you do everything that kind of happens in the background that you don't really know what's happening there. It's kind of just the magic in between or in the back. Dude, that's what I'm trying to explain to people who don't know. How would you explain it? Then you go ahead. I just did. Oh, okay, good. Then, not really you unless insert gatekeeping here. What? I have no idea what the difference is. None? I mean, as a front-end developer, you focus on front-end. As a back-end developer, you focus on back-end. Then there's just developers where you're not categorized as either and end up doing both. For example, I didn't have any categorization beforehand. I was just a developer, and then I did both. Yes, okay. You still write code. Okay. But there's a difference whether you write front-end code or back-end code. Because that, I mean, why else would they not freaking employ me for front-end if because I'm missing the skills that you need for front end. I just would have had to learn, but they already want the based experience with the APIs and the frameworks and the whatnot. And obviously JavaScript I'm missing. I mean, it's not rocket science. Seriously. And I mean, at least I have the freaking media design-ish background. I mean, media computer science, but we have media science, the media design in there as well, which a lot of other people don't have. So, dear Lord, we had people in the company who just programmed code for front end without any experience in anything human computer interface related thing. So nobody gave a crap. Thanks, thanks, Adam. But yeah, UIs often suck because people program UIs based on how they know the UI rather than how they think the customer will use the UI. That's what UX designers are for, which also kind of just doesn't always work properly, honestly. Just, I mean, I obviously you can't tell which ones have UX designers there and which doesn't, but sometimes it just kind of feels like they're doing a bit of a, let's be fancy. Or the company wants them to be fancy, and then the fancy becomes unusable. You can always do a home course if you want to do it. I know. I'm bad with personal prioritization. Why are they all shit? Just explain that. Because nobody cares. They don't program the UI for you to be able to use it properly. It's the easiest way out most of the time. Or at least it feels like it. I don't know. It looks like it. From the outside as well. React, there are buckets of supporting code, talking to APIs, processing data, no different. Yeah. It's based on the same knowledge, but it has a different specialization. I mean, if you're focusing, it's just a focus. Like media computer science compared to computer science. Media computer science is more the whole package with, okay, we're programming a bit, but also we're kind of, how do humans and computers work together, and how do we experience things, and hey, what looks nice, how does it look not good? I don't know. And then you package that. But the computer science people would just kind of focus on the how does the code work? Okay, let's exercise 11 weeks of freaking how does a if statement work, or a for loop. We did that in 1 week because our focus wasn't that deep, you know, and like that kind of. I mean, obviously, you know, maybe you are misrepresenting yourself. Am I? That, yes, definitely. The difference is greater when you involve designer tasks. Yes, but I mean, personally, I think as a front-end developer, as a proper front-end developer, not a developer that is just put into front-end, as a front-end developer, you should have the knowledge of UX. Not in the same way where you plan the whole thing, but you kind of can tell, okay, this is horribly wrong. You shouldn't put this, I don't know, button here, because it just completely destroys the whole functionality. Why would you put the freaking close button all the way at the top? It does not make sense. Or whatever, you know, not the X, but the OK button, and you scroll down. It's just a stupid example, but that's what I mean. You don't just do the coding blindly. You still have to have some knowledge of UI usage or whatever. Great venue of designer. I worked with a nice designer. He liked learning about JavaScript and to explain colors to me. And I was happy he would do the CSS for me. See? I mean, that's overlapping a bit, I guess. But I still do the bootstrap and the HTML and the components and the API and the API and the 2 APIs. The database and the object storage and the yes. But are you called a front end developer, or are you what are you then? Designer skills are important. Yeah. And as a back-end developer, I mean, the hardcore back-end developers usually, I don't know, the ones I knew weren't really that good with designer choices. If you get designer skills, you'll be more useful in the than the front-end developer. Yeah, but not as a front-end developer. And I'm not a full designer, so I can't be the designer. Also, designer being paid crap. I have a smartwatch app, and the measurement info was hidden away. Instead of having it in several places and allowing me to toggle anywhere, it was in the arts of nowhere. I was like, fuck me. I guess I'm using Mars and LBs because I cannot for the fucking life of me find the option to swap. Eventually I found it, and it was nowhere near where it should have been in settings. Dude, when I can't find something in a short time, I usually look it up because there's no way to figure stuff out. I mean, I've got this thing here, and I'm just kind of, okay, we're sliding down all the way, and then there's all the information, and okay, so now going up, and if I press training, I can choose, but it keeps going out as well. And then you can start by clicking on it. You can pause by pressing the button. But you keep having to press the button to stop it. And how do you know that? It's not telling you. It's the information is nowhere near. You just have to press the buttons randomly and figure it out somehow. Or you read the freaking handbook, but nobody does that. Or rather, I don't do that. I know. It's not good. Heal on kill. Increased ability damage. Yeah. Never mind. Let's go. Oh, now she can hand it in. Yay. Also, no search function in the app. My phone has a search setting, so you can go say do not disturb, and it takes you right to that set. Also, I mean, you can put do not disturb on the phone, and then you can't get any notifications on your wristwatch. You can say bypass do not disturb function to the watch. Then you get the notifications here, but not on the phone, as in a signal. But you have no option of bypassing the do not disturb thing only at a specific time. I would love to get notifications all day long on here, rather than that thing vibrating or dinging or whatever the heck. But I don't want to be disturbed at night, and going to that stupid function to bypass the do not disturb, it's in Timbuktu. Because I can't think of any other thing to say that is far away. Doesn't make sense. They just hide the most useful functions everywhere at the end of the R's. RC. Alright.
Inquisitor.
Oops. I did not mean to do that. Did I do that? Yes, I should. Well, you can't set quiet hours on your watch. I can set quiet hours for the walking 250 steps per day. You can't step quiet hours for the do not disturb thing. No. And that's super annoying. Because, you know, when that thing vibrates, nobody notices, right? But you notice. If your phone on the desk vibrates, the whole freaking desk vibrates. If it vibrates in your bag, you won't hear it probably. If it dings, it's annoying as hell. So I don't like it. But I don't want to have to go through the freaking settings to wherever the heck. And I already looked up developing for Fitbit smartwatches. You can't freaking do that for this shit because this doesn't allow apps. Because this is only the basic thing that records you going to places. And I mean, it has some message thingamabobble. I don't know exactly what it does. Except for, I don't know, notifications. Yeah, you go in there and then you can look at all your notifications that are not the same ones that are on your phone. So I have no idea. I mean, but also smartwatches are so clunky. I mean, I've got a freaking thin wrist. What am I supposed to do? The freaking smartwatch would be bigger than my freaking arm. Would just... What? Okay. So, I know I said I'm gonna do the main quest, but I think we need to at least go up to level 16. Or maybe we can actually... No, we could probably start leveling at the beginning of the level. Probably, right? We can do that.
With an
It's okay.
Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the
It's
Fade
okay.
in the flesh.
It's okay.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can
Indeed,
attest
Cake.
that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god.
Uh-oh.
Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Yay, I don't like either option. Oh, we've got an ad. There we go. I'm gonna wait until I answer to her. Okay. Some stuff is so well designed you don't need to learn to use it because you fall into what you need. That's why I don't read handbooks. You just figure it out by doing things. Right? But some things are just so dumb that you wouldn't think of it at all. No, I've got do not disturb on the whole day. My phone rings if I get a phone call. Just in case there's an emergency or something. Right? But otherwise, I I don't get notifications usually because they're super annoying. Because what is it that keeps dinging? Right, annoying apps, you know, and freaking YouTube suggesting short videos of people. I sometimes no, I do follow them, but they've been they're 4 or 10 months old. They're not even new, and they keep pushing me notifications, and I don't get it. I don't get why. They just I don't know. And then so I just don't want it beeping all the time. So yeah, I would appreciate some do not disturbing for the watch as well. I feel like it's a time for us all to disconnect. It's so difficult though nowadays. I mean, that's my disconnection, right? So I don't hear the sound of the notification. But I would like to select some things that would maybe go forward. Because, I mean, I turn off, when I get a message and it doesn't look urgent, I do turn it off. I don't reply instantly. But I would at least be able to check if it's urgent. Because sometimes it is. But in that case, people could also call, but also they don't. You know what's really annoying? Voice messages. I hate voice messages. I hate it when people, especially when they have something urgent and they send a freaking voice message. I will not listen to voice messages outside. I will not. You will not get me to freaking listen to that shit outside as well as inside. I will listen to it in the evening if I have to, or the next day. I don't care. If you want something urgent, write me a message. If you're in the car and you respond to something or whatever, I can see a reason. But if it's just a back and forth, I write you and you send me a voice message. No. Then you don't get my full attention anymore. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I also have a transcription program. Unfortunately, that doesn't work that well. Because in Germany it's also probably some legal reasons. I don't know. This was my main worry when I bought one. Yeah, big watches. Watching someone that comes to my streams last night, not a huge streamer, I was the only guy there. But after a bit, I was hit with like 200 or 300 seconds of ads. I was like, fuck this, man, I'm off to bed. Dude, the ads are kind of really intrusive. I mean, didn't we have some pop-up ads and stuff before? Did you see the guy that talked about pre-rolls versus mid-rolls? It was on Reddit, no? What was that about? Similar audience as you, anywhere between 5 to 15 people watching. Mid-rolls got him like £25 a month, but killed his chat. Dude, no. Dude, how long is he streaming? Because that doesn't add up. Wait. Okay, I've got... Let's see for 1 month, okay? So June... Where the fuck is July? Let's see for the... Nah, I mean, July. I think July was better. Oh, fudge. For the month of July, okay? I'm gonna look at the average views. Average view in July was... maybe let's check June. Nah. July. 6.6. Right? And then ads. How do I already show ads? No, I have to turn everything else off. Dear Lord. No. What the heck is Twitch Turbo? Do they have a new thingamabobble that gives you like YouTube Red? Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, so apparently... Oh, wow. Oh, that was my 24-hour stream. Oh, okay. I was wondering why am I getting $3? It was a 24-hour stream. Yeah, it doesn't go over. It doesn't. It's not a lot. Regular day. 15 cents ish. Unless I stream especially long. That doesn't add up to $25 a month. And yes, it kills the chat. Because everybody who's not subscribed will not be able to chat properly. And also you have to have mid-rolls on so you don't have pre-rolls. So people who raid don't get hit with a freaking pre-roll instantly and will have to wait for 2 minutes or something to actually be able to say anything or know what's going on. So it's absolute bullshit. What I do is I have people that have notifications. Everyone else gets a vibrate and all others get silenced. Yeah, I don't think I can, if I can set people to, no, oh, you mean for calling? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I would probably let family through and stuff, but I mean, if somebody calls me as an emergency kind of, oh my god, I'm in an accident, you live closest to me, I'm sorry I'm bothering you, but could you just, I don't know, can I bunk with you while I wait for something? I don't know. I'd say probably okay. Sure. Even in the middle of the night. I mean, yeah. On Android you can set per app notification settings, but I don't know how that interacts with your watch. I don't know either. My answer phone message is, send me a text, man. I'm not listening to no voice messages. I wish I could... You know what would be great? If there was a function in WhatsApp to reject voice messages. Just take a mark, allow voice messages being sent. Why is that not a thing? Just give that to me, please. It's my biggest freaking wish in life to have a don't allow voice messages thing. In that case, if something is urgent, just call me. I don't care. I probably think somebody's dying, but please just call me. And for every day according to him. I mean, I've been streaming for pretty much almost every day in July, so I don't know. He did pre-rolls for a month and grew. And mid-rolls, he killed his channel, but really? I mean, that would be a nice check, but I feel that like pre-rolls are worse than mid-rolls. If people were actually notified of, hey, an ad is coming up, that'd be great. If you're watching and you know, okay, now an ad is coming up in 10 seconds or something. That, like in I think YouTube, does it still have that? I think there was a a countdown towards an ad at some point. I don't know if they removed it. Turbo has been a thing for a long time, years and years. Dude. I don't know this stuff, okay? I don't know anything that where you have to pay for platforms. I mean, there's a point if you don't want to subscribe to people and can turn off the ads with a subscription to the platform rather than the users. I see a lot of reason for that, honestly. I don't know how expensive it is, though, so I don't know if it makes sense. Oh, $25. Yeah, it's still too much. I don't know. Can I post a link? Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Wait. What was it? Permit? Did I misspell permit? Permit. Okay, did that work? Yeah, you can post a link. There we go. I just sent it to your DMs. Oh, grey out the button on the side. Yeah, the voice message thingy. That could grey it out. I also sent it to you. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I'm working my way through. In the Reddit thread, they actually talk about plugins to show you upcoming adverts. Oh! Okay. Add chat timer, chat countdown timer, which will announce in chat when an ad is about to run. This was actually rolled out to everyone today. But it doesn't work properly. Yesterday I had the problem that it didn't show properly. Can you guys let me know if you see some notification of a time ad is coming up? It shouldn't be. That was just an ad, so it shouldn't be around. I think mid-rolls is great if you are more focused on the money. Notice my pros. It was mainly that, but by the middle of the second week, I started to hate it. I was hating when people were telling me they got an ad, so that their conversation stalled. Okay. Oh, okay, 8 to 15 viewers. Okay, that's a bigger range than I am. But it still seems like a lot. 4 days of the week for 4 hours each. Okay, that can't be right. So setting up, I went in with a plan of 1 3-minute ad for 1 hour of stream time. Majority of the time I couldn't keep track of the timer for ads. I was too busy with the game or chatting. It was really annoying to keep an eye on it. Exactly my problem. So a lot of it was mid-roll automatically playing. No, that's not just a me problem from them. Middle of a conversation with someone and they get an ad. Yes, that I had plenty of times. Especially when I'm going into rant, whatever, talking a lot. And then suddenly an ad comes and the person I'm talking to can't actually see my reply. That's annoying. A few times where after the ad played, my view count dropped. I don't know if they left because of the ad, but we would usually drop by like 4 to 6 viewers, yeah. Can also manually run mid-rolls ads too. That way you're never having to pay attention to the ad timer. I mean, but you have to keep remembering that an hour passed, roughly. Create a browser source of the ad manager pop out. Wait. From the creator dashboard. What? Browser source of the ad manager. I mean, the problem is the ad notification comes 10 minutes before the ad comes. And then for 10 minutes I only see yellow thing. So I don't notice when it actually slips over. And then that doesn't really help. I don't know, you always seem to be doing well enough when I swing by, always close to 10 or above. Your channel seems pretty healthy, thank you. But, I mean, it has been in July and August. I think June and May was really big dip. But, I mean, that's usual. And I'm already surprised that so many people are here. I just kind of always, weird. People are watching. Oh my goodness. When an ad breaks the flow of conversation, I feel like a right dick for asking to repeat. No, I actually really appreciate it when, I mean, unless I'm really slow in scrolling down the chat, I really appreciate when people notify me. Ad. There is an ad. Oh, okay, now I need to shut up, or rather watch what I'm saying, as in not to, you know, do a big thing. Also, I would like to have cutscenes not go off mid-ad, you know? Yeah. You have to remember, you are fighting against Netflix, Amazon, them playing a game themselves. Outside socializing, family, kids. Oh, damn kids and family. Fucking hell. I don't want... No, I mean, it's more important. Family, friends, kids, way more important. Outside socializing, not so much. No, it is. It is. I could use some of that too. Yeah. I don't have friends and family here. There, see? That's how you win. But you also have to fight time zones. Time zones and work. Freaking work. How dare you work? Oh my god. How dare you have a different time zone? Or live in a different time zone. And hi Bam, by the way. How are you doing? I think I haven't... you haven't greeted before, I don't remember. Sorry. Your tube. For anyone to show up anywhere is miraculously, really, dude. I'm always so freaking thankful. I mean, just the lurks, just that people, you know, have half a mind of, oh, that person I kind of enjoy, or you know, she seems nice. Let's have her in a tab, just in the background, so, you know, she gets the view. I really appreciate that too. You know? Even, you know what's also cool? With Windows 11, you can have 4 windows easily aligned next to each other. So you could watch 4 videos, streams, or whatever at the same time. My colleagues back in when I was in Hungary, I was an animator, as in I animated videos, not I animated people to do stuff, and I was watching tutorials for how to animate something specific or whatever. At the same time, obviously, I was on the other screen. I was doing the animating, and I had on one screen I had After Effects, on the other one I had one browser window, half screen, with a tutorial, and beside that I had, I don't know, Minecraft Let's Plays just for the background noise, you know, and I was doing that, and my colleague next to me just made fun of me for doing incredible freaking multitasking. And I was animating. I wasn't slacking off or anything. That actually was fun enough to keep my attention on the animation stuff, you know. So yeah. So you have my undivided attention. Thank you, Bam. I won against no one. I renamed it to your tube now. It belongs specifically to you. Oh, it's mine tube. Mine tube. Windows 10 has snap functionality for two things. You can snap it to the left and right. Though you can only snap it to the left of the one screen and to the right of the other screen. You couldn't snap it to the middle, you know, where they got kind of connected. It wouldn't recognize that. Windows 11 does do that. You can also, when you have I think, don't let me tell you anything stupid. Just checking that I'm not streaming my window, because I don't want all my 1,000 tabs to be visible here. Okay, I think I can maybe. No. I was sure I could. No, I can do that. Wait. Yeah. Okay, if you press the Windows key, you can snap no. You can snap the you know, from half screen, you can snap it to quarter screen. So now I have 4 different browser windows open on one thingamabob. I'm not going to show you because it's a whole bunch of things you should not know and see and whatnot. Don't worry, nothing naughty. And I shouldn't have this many browser windows open in the first place, and I don't want to be judged. Thank you. All right. And we still didn't get out of this cutscene, by the way. It is shit if you have 2 monitor setup, though. Dude, I would. It can snap to the corners as well. Can I? Only 16. Huh. That's not a lot. Okay. If you hit the corner of the screen, when you drag it, resizes everything. If you snap to the middle of either side, it does a 50-50. Yeah. A 50-50. So you have two programs next to each other. And if you hit Windows up on Windows 10, Windows button up or down, the window goes, or dialogue or whatever the heck, goes full screen again.
Cover
Hey, Metal.
your butt.
And here it goes smaller. Let's make it smaller. More smaller. Smaller. Ever smaller. I think if you do the middle top, it does the same. Okay, let's figure it. Let's see. No middle? Oh! If you hit the middle top, it actually suggests you. Do you want 3 columns? Do you want 3 columns with the middle one bigger? I'll do all kinds of. Oh, cool. Okay, I did know that, but I forgot it again because I didn't care. never do. We're not talking about Dix Metal. You're the only one who's doing that. Actually, I think the snap thing was a Windows 10 selling point, but you can do it for quarters as well. In Windows 10? 1.5 and 2 quarters. I don't remember that in Windows 10, but then again, I don't remember a lot of things. Alright, let's get back to the game, because we talked enough about software failures. And mine. Hydration. Okay, so Corypheus. Either he's going to get his dream fulfilled, or he's going to break the world. Hallelujah. Another reason to stop him, we can't have that. He won't live to try. Another reason to stop him. There we go.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed,
Okay.
should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you
Well,
would be
the
first
more you know.
to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon
Rough.
me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Yes.
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You work as a team. I advise you stop panicking. You listen to my plan. What is my plan? I don't have a plan.
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I
Yay.
came here. Although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Well, she should give the instructions then. This is going to hurt. I'm proud of all of you. Let's give
The Inquisition began
Some
as a
positive
handful of soldiers.
feedback.
Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or the Illuvian.
Illuvion? Sounds like the water thing. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Levelon's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power. Okay. Hopefully we won't die. I don't know. Okay. Wait, did Varric change again? Oh, Dorian did as well. What's with the snake? Is this a good change? I don't know. I think Warwick changed. Oh, yay, ads. Oh yeah, I did get the ad break notification. But obviously I don't get it beforehand. Fuck. It's buggy as hell. Can I give a ad notification? Maybe I can. Is there? Oh fuck! This is wrong window. Can I change what kind of ad notification I want? That'd be great. Notifications. How about that? Smart notifications. Dude, get ad-free, Turbo. That's the first time I see that. 12 euros per month. Extended broadcast storage, 60 days. Ad-free viewing. Watch your favorite streamers without video or banner ads, except as part of channel sponsorships. You may still see streamer-enabled promotions on channels and Twitch-promoted content on non-channel. Okay. Odd. Content tuning. Welcome to the party. Let's figure out what it is you're into. Well, I don't know what I'm into. Okay. Why is League of Legends marked? I've never watched League of Legends. Knowingly. No, take it away. The heck? Okay, I don't even want to do this. I just wanted to check if I can get the chat notification differently. I'm so confused. I think at some point Turbo used to be miles better as well. They nerfed that shit also. Great. Lovely. Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Wah, wah, wah. No. Alert. No, that's different. Oh, never mind. Focus, Teeny, focus. Okay, we're here. Oh, Blackwall. No, I knew this one. Oh, Iron Bull's still in pain. Confirm. Are they playing games now? Who's that? Are they part of the Inquisition? Why did they kill the map? Dude. Well, it is a ranty day today. Well, who kills a pizza? Dude, whose tents are those? Dramatic cutscene. To war! Yay. I think
Inquisitor.
natural fibers
How goes the
are
battle,
actually
Captain?
kind of
The
fast
Red
to
Templars
burn.
fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're
Polyester
nearly
would be
finished.
melting.
Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Thank you. As simple as that.
So all you have to do is fend off Corypheus's worst zealots until I've returned.
We shall not flinch, your worship. Not a one of us.
Not a
Andraste
one of
guide
us.
you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
What? I'm not the maker. Can't even think about it.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True, you are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable, but I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within.
Oh,
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
since when are they? Since when do they have gunpowder? Huh? Birds in cages. Why do they have birds in cages? Odd. How was my day? Well, I don't know. I wasted a lot of time. It was damn hot and very humid, and then I hated myself for not cleaning the kitchen again, despite having cleaned it recently and it being messy again, because I can't keep anything clean. And then I got frustrated, and then I got stopped by frustration or of frustration and thought, okay, I can't change it anything. So bleh.
has on our lives and people, Ambassador. You must excuse us,
There's a
however,
boat coming
if
out.
our mind wanders to our beloved kingdom.
What the
I
hell
pray
is
our
she
lay
doing
fares well in
here?
your absence.
It is our return to court that concerns us. Our dear cousin Gaspard warns it might align with poor weather.
It's ambitious to
Been
predict
here like
so
for
far into the future.
45
I'm
minutes.
confident your
we
majesty
see
can
two
weather
cutscenes?
any storm.
I don't
We
remember
will see
two
how this
cutscenes.
battle proceeds. Corypheus yet threatens to engulf us.
Why would you be banned? What designer remark? Okay, maybe I should have. If you get designer skills, you'll be more useful than a front-end developer. With front-end developing, yeah. I think you probably meant it differently than it got processed in my brain. Unfortunately, I had to step away, so I didn't hear any cursing. I only curse when it's really shitty. Flip. No, I mean, as I said, if you're just a front-end developer, as in you are a developer that works in the front end and programs UI, you need designer skills as well to be properly useful as a front-end designer or developer designer, whatever the heck. You can't just jump from back-end to front-end like that. You need some experience with design to know what is okay to do, especially when there's no freaking UX designer who gives you the instructions what to program. then you're just on your own and you have to do it, and then no. You should have some of that. I mean, your wording is a bit odd. You probably didn't mean what I just said, but that's at least my thing. There's very little swearing here, is there? Except for those Ninja Gaiden streams. No, I mean, I am fairly free with swearing, unfortunately. I'm trying to dial it down because it also got a bit out of hand in real life, outside of streaming. And with so many children around, I just try to not swear as much. I mean, so many children. I barely see them, whatever the heck. But still. I mean, you know, you don't want to teach them anything wrong. I meant exactly what you said. Okay, but I also implied most front-end developers are shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We were full stack, all of us, because our front end was just kind of generated anyway. So it was, I don't know. Sorry. I prefer the ones that think of themselves as designers. The thing is, designers are paid as designers. I mean, even front-end developers are paid less than back-end developers. I looked at the salaries. I don't know how I got the salary I'm getting, but whatever. Because I don't count as a front-end developer, even though I'm UI developer, whatever the heck.
We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
Why are you so quiet, lady? The honor is mine, the Inquisition might persist. Wait, what? We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose. Okay.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
All right, they're here as well.
Would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than
Where's
our own.
red-haired
Their service, no less
elf?
dear. With Orlais at your
Woman?
side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus.
Wait, are they always
May
wearing
you
the
walk in
masks?
light.
That's bullshit.
Inquisitor, I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste keep you safe.
That is so arbitrary. Marketing people are dumb. The right company will pay the right price always, not the other way around. It's also unfortunately often the people you talk to when inquiring about jobs. I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends on the person for the marketing. But I mean, I'm looking at marketing from the other side and it sometimes goes horribly wrong. I don't know. People you talk to when inquiring about jobs. Wait, what? That's also unfortunately often the people you talk to when inquiring about jobs. That is why you get these arbitrary distinctions. Yeah, I mean, they have to kind of to put a distinction somewhere. I mean, if you want to be programming more in front end, then you have to call it something. We'll make it. Keep yourself safe. Come join us. I don't think she's a fighter, though.
The Inquisition will make it through.
Then I will be as the other faithful and wait. Good luck.
Oh, why is she climbing on the tent? What are you doing? What? What is she doing? What was that for? Okay. They kind of look like the same person, just in different shades. Oh. Don't you think so? And they all they're making sounds, huh, huh, but they're not actually making them. So weird. Could have at least, I don't know, made a huh face. Da da da, da da da. 20 years ago, front end was DHTML generated by something. Nowadays, front end is basically a client on its own. So yes, that distinction is very arbitrary, and that is why design interests are important if you really want to do front end. Yeah. Yet, you quite often there are people that have no interest in design and are just developers, and nobody wants to pay the designers, so they just put somebody there to do the thing. Hallelujah. Oopsie. Great ones, but like I said, their programming skills varied as it does with most people, but the ones that had the understanding that design and UX was actually important part always work out best. Programming is simple, I can teach them. Yeah, I mean, you can, I mean, good programming.
Now that's a view. Get your blood going.
Come on, let's go plug some assholes.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
Oh, she's coming with us. You know, it's so weird hearing Sarah now, after yesterday's Ishtola. It's just so weird. Also, the thing is, we had plenty, I mean, having studied media computer science, we started out with, I think, a group of 40, and I think 25-ish or something actually graduated because of programming, because the people were good at designing, but they couldn't grasp the concept of programming very well. So it is not as easy. Not everybody can program. Not everybody can learn it to the point where it actually works out. So it's not actually just easy, I can teach you. Not everybody can do that. It is easier, though, probably, to have a background in design and learning how to code the web or the platform rather than teaching a programmer how to design. Because I think design is something you have to have a feeling for. That's why I didn't become a designer, a full designer, I mean, because I'm missing the okay, let's do this and do it this creatively, because you have to be kind of crazy to be a developer, not developer, designer, in a way. A good crazy, kind of loopy. I don't know what the word is. You have to be kind of I don't know, very dreamy in the head. I don't know. But developers often seem more logical, and sometimes that doesn't overlap very well. Did he lose a head? I think he lost his head. Why is he on here if he doesn't have a head anymore? Huh. I don't think waiting is gonna help him.
Where does it hurt?
Maker, I feel the ground shudder.
Catapults make short work of the bastards.
Sad.
Maybe I will not be able to actually do some leveling here. Hallelujah. We might have a problem. There's a lot of theory to design, that is true. I think you are trying to describe creativity. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can know the theory of design, but not be able to come up with good designs. While, in a way, programming, you can program something in a way that is correct. Design? You don't have correct design. I mean, if it works, it works. But it will work with different people differently. That's why you have to have a picture of the whole thing. But if you're programming, either it works or it doesn't. Doesn't work for person A differently than it works for different person B. But design, on the other hand, yes, it does. So, you know, you can't do much harm with wrong code. Yes, you can, I know. But with bad design, you can... people would just leave. I mean, if I just you know, put the, you know, the edge here, if I would just do that in neon green, and would put, I don't know, magenta hearts everywhere, that would probably put off some people. Not saying that my design is pretty perfect or something, but it could be worse. And if you don't have a feeling for colors, dude, this forest is full of mushrooms. It's unobstructive enough to be passable. I don't know if I should take this as a compliment or a kind of it's not bad. It could be worse. Dude, my friend had a neon green frame and it was awful. I think I had a bigger frame in the beginning. It kind of got smaller all the time. I don't know. I really should work it over, but I'm just some people have that talent, but it can be applied in design and in programming. I think it's talent is the wrong word there. It's I think affinity. Affinity is the thing. Of proficiency. Maybe proficiency. Let's go with gaming terms. I mean, affinity or proficiency is probably similar. I don't know. I don't know the translation of it, but it seems to me like it's pretty similar. You know, you have an affinity towards magic or not. You know, either you could potentially do magic, or you just can't do it. It depends on the person, or maybe, I don't know, race in a way. Like, elves are probably more proficient than humans. I don't know.
Hail the Inquisitor!
Hail the Inquisitor!
Majesty, Empress Celine stands with you! Glory to Andraste and the Inquisition! Glory to Olay!
Okay. They're pretty weird. Okay. How is she not freezing wearing this? You mean, where is she? Her? I mean, it's a jungle here. I'm more worried about people sweating their asses off. I was like, for fuck's sake, make it dark mode. Oh, you mean, you mean your friend with the green? Hey, Juan, how are you doing? Hiccup.
Dicks!
Holy man. Holy man. Holy man. Does she have an extra layer of moisturizing on the, to stay warm? I don't think you can actually warm yourself with moisturizer. Fairly sure. I don't know. But the element's cute. But the elements are cute! You're missing the part where you can fake anything. Well, no, I don't think so.
The bees are flanking to the east! We'll hold!
I cannot fake singing. It's practice. That and if you practice, you can't fake that. Okay, kill everybody so we have enough experience here. Holy crap, look at Sarah just... What is she doing? She just kind of sped up like crazy. Is that actually a spell or something? Holy crap. Ants! Don't come easy to me. I've got all the ants. Hadrian! Can you fake paying my bills? Oh no. Get right on it. Hope you're having a great day. I watched Speed though, that was nice. Okay, I'll go through chat after the ad is over. Because I don't know who has an ad block and who doesn't, and who I can talk to and who I can't. So... No judgment, just saying I don't know. I know. I fly. Okay, are we over with the thing? You watched Speed without us? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Ed's done. Yay. Okay. Alright. That's nice one. I'm glad you're doing alright. How are you doing today? Something. Go put oil on your skin. But oil and moisturizer is not the same. Moisturizer is not oil. It usually isn't oily. But now I kind of want to try that. Do you get really hot if you put oil on your skin? Can your skin not breathe properly if you have it oiled up completely? I have no idea how that works. I don't know. Skin is weird. I know that if you spray yourself with gold thing, don't you suffocate or something? Gold spray? Haven't people died from that or something? Because the pores get clogged and you can't breathe or some shit? Or was that just fantasy? I don't know anymore. I don't know biology anymore. I'm getting out of my hibernating stage, but I stay in today since it's raining. But how, what do you mean hibernating stage? You've been out and about the whole time. You've been in more outside than I was. How is that hibernation? That is a bad analogy. You mean the paying fake bills or fake paying bills or oil on skin? I had a great or what? I had a great weekend. Nice. Ow! I scratched myself. You have a lovely singing voice. Thank you, but no, it's still not properly. Oh dear lord. Sentences ends with a word fart. Great. Just give me a moment. I was gonna do sing mode, but this seems more fun. Oh dear lord. I'm struggling to breathe a bit. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Dude, what I didn't know was there is a second Speed movie. And they have Sandra Bullock again as the main character, but they removed how do you pronounce that? Keanu Reeves. They removed him and gave her the synopsis or summary of the movie is what was her name? Annie and her SWAT boyfriend. Okay. You know, they worked so well together. I don't know. And then they suddenly exchanged him. I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me. Anyway, the movie... I don't know. I like the movie. I'm just waiting on a friend, so I might be off soon. We're going to play a game. Oh no. Please, I hope nobody's gonna die from that. I remember seeing Speed in theaters as a kid. I loved that movie as a kid. I still love it. You do because you cannot sweat and it traps all the heat. Oh, so you're gonna just die. Great. Skin is weird. Only if we were skinless. I'd rather not. It's disturbing. Fart mode? Yes, we're gonna enter fart mode in a moment. Speed 2 is so shit. I pressed on Disney Plus. I pressed on watch trailer for Speed 2, and it ended up showing a scene from the movie instead, and also the middle of it or something. It was really weird. Alexa, Timer 5 Minuten. All right, now we're gonna fart. Oh yeah, the male protagonist isn't Keanu Reeves' character, just a replacement. Lol, fart. I've never seen Speed 2 fart. I didn't either. I didn't know it existed, fart. But they apparently are on a boat or something, fart? I've no idea, fart. But, I mean, it doesn't look as nice without Keanu Reeves' fart. Honestly, kind of he seems, in some scenes, he is more... a bit emotionless fart. Oh dear. In others, he's really good. I don't know. Fart. Sometimes it's odd. Don't kill me, fart! Die, everybody! Fart! A bit emotionless describes Keanu Reeves' acting in most movies, I'd say.
Those were Grey Wardens.
Fart.
They must
Yeah.
be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
Does
Poor
fit
bastard.
at least Matrix?
Corypheus
As far
has
as
them
I know,
dying by
Fart?
the dozen.
I don't know. Fart. Joy, come here, Fart. Oh dear Lord, Fart. No, no oofing, Fart. Come here, Fart. I mean, I've seen worse Fart. But at least they had chemistry, Fart. Personally, I don't know. In Matrix, everybody seemed kind of bit emotionless, Fart. So I don't know, Fart. We're just going back to the camp, Fart, because I do need some grinding, Fart, because I'm still level 15, Fart. We're also gonna level up Blackwall, Fart. Birdies, Fart! Oh is a stop word, so it totally should be oh fart. What is a stop word? Fart. When any movie is successful, they always need to make a sequel. Fart. It sucks, Fart. Honestly, Fart. Some movies need to be left alone. Absolutely, Fart. And tell that to Disney, please, that not every freaking movie needs a remake, Fart. Especially not animated ones, Fart, that have only animals, Fart. Can somebody tell me how to rest in here, Fart? I think we can't rest in here, Fart. Oh no, Fart.
Something like that.
Oh shit, Fart. Didn't we have a potions desk, Fart? We don't have that one, Fart. Oh dear shit, Fart. Oh no, Fart. Alexa, stop. Ah, damn. I thought... Oh, was it down... Down by the other area? I don't know. Sequels equals cash grab most of the time, Fart. You don't need to end every sentence with fart. It's not that it's bad, just he definitely has a specific style of acting most of the time. Yeah, though, you know, he kind of had some moments in the movie where he was just kind of very, you know, natural in it and not as you know, stiffly reciting his lines. Why are you praying to the lemons?
So must the faithful renew their love of the Maker. Your penance shall be a joy, serving him with a heart of love unbound. Your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
Finish the verse. Your work isn't unnoticed. What verse? I don't know. Your work isn't unnoticed.
The Inquisition brought you this struggle.
I don't
Without
know.
men like you, it would fall.
Bye bye, Adam. Take care. Have a lovely day,
Fight is
thing.
justly entered, your worship. I was a pilgrim at Haven. I saw the wreckage.
He keeps
and how
standing
we
up and
merged to
sitting
lead
back.
us.
Oh
If the
no.
Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Okay, well, shit. I thought I could respawn them. Apparently I cannot. Well, shit happens. There are lots of tents, but not enough, I guess. Oh, supply crate. Oh, we did heal! Wait a second. I'm confused. Oh, I thought it was for everyone. No. I always laughed when Keanu Reeves yelled, "Freeze!" in Speed, but it must be different for you since you possibly seen it in German voiceover. Joy, what are you doing? Where are you? Please tell me you're not eating the cable. Oh my god, you're eating the donut. You're eating the donut. Come with me. Ab ins Bettchen. Bettchen. Bobby! Ja! Oh, du bist so sauber. Oh, du bist so weich und sauber. Oh. Ja. Hallo, Baby. Ja, hallo. Now let me sit down. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Oh, she's so soft. She's so soft. Oh, baby. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I as a child, I did watch it as in German, obviously. But today I did watch it in English. I'm not sure if for the first time, honestly. But probably not. Don't remember. But I don't know. Why did you think it was funny? Maybe you gotta bring your own tent to fart in. They don't want their tents to be farted at, yes. Absolutely. Why am I walking with him? Oh, now she's not chewing her... Now she's using her donut as a pillow. Meow. Oh my god, you know. What am I doing? Auto level. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. What? Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Excuse me, what? Pedos? Oh, big goat. Adrian, can't just leave a word like that in the room and disappear. The heck? Fruit. More elf fruit. I need all the elf fruit I can get. Nice. Nein! Warum bellst du? Warum bellst du? Was ist los? Oh, look at the shimmering away.
For the herald! They fall! The Red Templars fall!
What's happening to him?
For Haven and the Divine.
Oh, shut the hell up.
The monsters are running, your worship.
Oh, bullshit, they are.
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
Oh, shut up! Dear Lord. Yay, elf root. The quest keeps popping up.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Oh,
Watch
great.
yourself! Archers on the wall!
Oh dear. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Iron Ball. Who's fighting there? Why are they fighting each other?
Who were those elves? They didn't look Dalish.
They're no
Elves.
friends to the Templars, that's for sure.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Okay, cool. Captain Lowen, I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will. It is only to obey it. Besides, our master's still sore he lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it. Lieutenant Kelton, okay?
Leave me alone!
Ah! Poopy little pupper, sleeping cute. Empty tents. Great. Empty chairs and empty tables. Na 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 na. Do you hear the people singing a song of Hey, Poppy. Poppy! Oh, moisely. Oh my god, let me through. Let me through! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, puppy. Okay. Are you trying to reach your donut? Oh, good job. Oh, you didn't reach it. Joy, brauchst du Hilfe? Hilfe? Oh, no, I think she got it. I think she just carried it away. Little donut weirdo. Did you dye your hair again? Did I? Some time ago, yes. What's going on with the game? Why is it weird? Wait, I can't save. I'm worried it might crash in a moment. What is happening? It's kind of flashing. I don't know if it's the game or if it's the screen. I don't think it's on stream. Okay, let's save just in case. That is weird. Stream is going okay though. Last time I saw your hair, I think it had a stronger orange color. Oh, orangish. No, it was more pinkish, I think. Papaya colored. Or I guess orange pink. I don't know. But no, it just washed out. So I'm left with whatever this is. Break is ended. Oh damn! I didn't notice. Yeah, the color washed out. That's why I have that in there, right? I mean, I think my mother called it papaya. Or who? No, somebody called it. I don't know who called it papaya. Huh. Somebody called it papaya. I don't know. It's a fruit, but in Cuban slang it also means the... Dude! I guess in every language there's something completely normal that is completely out of context. Dear Lord. Sorry for the interruption. Please continue the conversation. Yeah, there was there a conversation? No, I just the color washed out. I need to re-dye it to get the color back. Joy, are you still chewing the papaya, the donut? Okay. You know what? You guys watch out that she's only chewing her donut. I have to pay attention to the game. No, she hasn't chewed on cables in a while, so I shouldn't be worried. Look at freaking Sarah going. Is it normal? Hello, people. Nothing to see here. Sorry, I ran into you. I'm kind of lost. Oh, look. What is this? Oh! Bye-bye. Take care, Sly. Have a fun time with a friend. I'm kind of confused who's helper and who is enemy, because everybody's kind of red. Maybe in an accident? Wait, Joy is chewing the not the cable. Yeah, the papaya instead of donut. I meant donut. Because we were talking about papaya here. Official looking letter. To all captains of the Red Templars, we're not stopping to deal with these elven fanatics. Press forward, post more guards, and handle the ambushes as they come. Finding the Temple of Mythal is our first and only task. Once I become the vessel, our master can finally claim the power waiting for him. No elves, no city, no nation will be a match for a living god. This is the day we've bled for. The Inquisition and Orlesians are snapping at our heels, and you've sacrificed more than anyone should ask. But if we fall here, the deaths of our brothers and sisters meant nothing. I won't let that happen. I know none of you will either. For the glory of the Elder One, General Samson.
Hurry! People are clicking off! Ow! They're watching cat videos! Ow! Ah!
I'll tell you a story of inappropriate misunderstanding. Don't know if I want that. When my parents first moved to Miami, a city mostly Cubans, they went into a store asking for a loaf of bread. They spoke in Spanish. The Puerto Rican slang for loaf of bread confused the Cubans because in Cuban slang sounded like bag of bread. Okay. Why are your parents talking in slang? That would be my question. I know. Kind of interpreted that from the misunderstandings. But okay. Yeah, I mean... Freaking dialects. Oh my god, look at Sarah. Dialects make so many things so difficult, like talking in Germany. Just because you know German does not mean you know how to talk to Germans. Same with English, to be honest. So. Can I burn this? Elven writing? There's no writing on there. Are you kidding me? Imagine if countries in other continents spoke German, it may be the same. No, absolutely. We do not understand, I mean, we do not understand the Bavarians and the Baden-Württembergers. Dude, nobody understands them. Austrians? Dude! When Jax talks, I'm just kind of, okay, half of it I understand, half of it I'm interpreting, and the other, whatever's left over, I know half-half and whatever the heck, is just kind of, okay, I'm guessing here. And he's not even that strong dialecting. I know it's not that bad, honestly. Can I burn this? Never mind. No, there's definitely people who have really strong accents. He does not belong to them, or surprisingly. Not surprisingly. I mean, surprisingly for Austrians, you know, because from my experience, all my Austrian experience was with somebody in England actually, and I could not understand her. Even it was almost impossible. I have no idea where she comes from. That her English German was so weird. I could barely understand a thing she said. So my experience with Austrians is basically I have no idea what you're talking about. And if I do, it sounds weird.
Hold on, Bull!
Bull is okay. What are you saying? Why are we killing the elves? I don't get it. So many Spanish-speaking countries in the world, most of Pan-American. What does Pan-American mean? I know Panama. Oh. Never have I heard that word before. Okay, do I need the torch? Because I dropped it somewhere and I have no idea where I left it. Oopsie. Fun is in bread. Yeah, as in bread. It's the Bread Americas! Bread Americas. There is no bread in America, and the cheese floats on milk. No, that was bad. There are no cats in America. Sweet bread? Shut up, brain. Shut up. Just shut up, shut up. Dude, what was that? That sounded like a squeaky door. I'm interested in learning of the country Equatorial Guinea. They are an African country that speaks Spanish as an official language. What? Equatorial?
Good hunting, Inquisitor. We are keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Down, down, down by the river. Yay, I'm level 16. Woo! minimum for this mission.
Get the warrior!
What warrior? No. Okay. Take my do 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 do. We'll keep on fighting till the end. You do 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 do. Oh, winter stillness. 3 months of winter stillness. Awesome holidays. Keep the seas warm at home. My Dutch friend here in New York City was surprised of my knowledge when I asked him if he understands Afrikaan, which is a North of Africa dialect of Dutch. Not much Americans know that. I told them to read. Just love learning things. Well, I mean, if you're interested in different languages, then that's what you look into. I feel like the average person is not very interested in other countries much, except for food things, and sometimes not even that. I know plenty of Germans who are just kind of, hey, let's just, you know, go to another country, eat pommes frites and schnitzel, and everything's great. The problem I have with learning things, I forgot most things I learned. Yeah, that's been always my problem. It's kind of, I can learn, I do not retain the knowledge. And the knowledge I do keep is just kind of useless sometimes. I don't know. I think most of all I like to learn practical things. Things I can use. Rather than just gathering knowledge of random things. I don't know. The more you learn of other cultures, the less ignorant you become. Not really. Holy crap, what was that? You can be an ignorant person and still know about other cultures. Just, you know, be an asshole. An interested asshole. And then you can be just as ignorant as somebody who doesn't know anything. What was... Dude, what was that? Why is everybody falling? Is that a buggy area where you have no thingy, collider. Everybody just falls through the floor. I'm just saying keeping an open mind is the best thing. Yeah, you can keep an open mind without learning about other cultures, though. The same way you can learn about other cultures without having an open mind. And, open-mindedness doesn't mean having a brain of a sieve. That's just a brain sieve. Hey, Poppy, come here. What am I doing? I'm going in circles. Oh, they respawn. Look at that. What are you doing, Joy?
Puppy butt! Oh, puppy butt!
No. That's just cause I'm I mean you've got if people go to Asian restaurants, they kind of see it as a challenge or something and laugh about eating with chopsticks. So it does come with, you know, let's eat Europeanized Chinese food. You know? As in stir-fried pasta or noodles or whatever the heck. Personally, I am just, you know, interested in Japanese food in particular, but also other Asian foods that do not include coriander, or as in cilantro, you call that. Or a whole bunch of spices, as in spicy spices. Like, you know, Vietnamese cuisine is probably nothing, not meant for me. Just, not that I don't find it good looking and I want to try it, but the cilantro is one thing that would just make me nauseous, and the other is the insane amount of spices. Just I cannot eat chili without my ears blowing off. Thank you. You know, it's just actually I mentioned this before. My when I went to England when I was 18, I was a really badly picky eater. I would barely eat anything in Germany. I was really bad. Everything was just I don't like it. I don't want to eat it. Then with 16, I think, I started, 14, 15 or something, started reading manga and watching anime and all the stuff, and then kind of got interested in bentos and in Japanese food, and then kind of started trying things, but not German things. Not German things, just Asian things. And my Chinese host mother in England would, after some time of me, you know, being kind of careful with you know, or not really interested in German foods and normal dishes, kind of. But when it came to Chinese or Japanese dishes, I'm just kind of, oh, I want to try this. I want to try everything. Even the weirdest stuff, like jellyfish. I ate jellyfish in the Chinese restaurant, and they were honestly surprised that I liked it. And then she called me a food racist. I wouldn't eat anything that is German. I only liked other foods. So I don't know how open-minded I am, because I still don't really particularly enjoy German food much. I mean, freaking brown sauce on all kinds of shit. Dude, it's just, I don't know, it's a menace. German food does not look nice. It doesn't look nice. Most of the time. And I especially hate it when people say they like Hungarian goulash, and they have just the German version of it. I'm just getting really annoyed with it. It's bullshit. Because there's nothing Hungarian about the thing they eat. It's just bullshit. All around. Honestly, I can't tell you what I ate in the US. I know one time I got some, bought a lobster roll and coleslaw. I didn't know it wasn't that good in Orlando. Of Florida in general, I don't know. I don't remember anything else I ate. I mean, except for I think I ate a burger in the Leaky Cauldron in Universal Studios, and I ate weird ham sandwiches with uncooked broccoli or barely cooked broccoli in Disney World. It was really weird. I would like to not repeat that again. I don't know why the freaking broccoli was barely cooked. That's not normal, in my opinion. I don't know if it was just supposed to look nice. But it wouldn't have been that much broccoli if it wasn't edible. Supposed to be edible, I don't know. I don't know what Puerto Rican food is, honestly. Because I mean, if you go here, you have tapas. That's all the Spanish food you have here, really. There are actually barely any Spanish
That must be the Temple of Mythal.
restaurants
I hear fighting ahead.
I'm aware of, at least. Is it Cassandra? No. Oh, okay, never mind. So many dead. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, these are the Templars, though. Why is it so... frame rate dropping?
They still think to fight us, Master.
Is that Corypheus?
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Ugh. That was some thingamabob shit. Indiana Jones. That's where the face melted down, right? I had burrito in a food court though, in Hungary. Ew, his eyes. But it didn't taste that good. Is he taking over the body?
It cannot be.
Across the bridge, now!
Why are they running away? I'll be back. Why brave? Holy crap. Hey puppy. Meow 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 meow. Hey you baby. Meow meow meow. Terror.
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
If he's here for a mirror, why'd Corypheus say he wants a Well of Sorrows?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Oh, that's not good. Burgers and hot dogs aren't real food. What? Funny thing is, the Americans brought the hot dogs to America. The Germans? Don't you mean the French? They stick sausages in bread. Or maybe it's bratwurst. Ah, wait, they do put them in bread rolls, yeah. Which I always found weird, honestly. Tapas is so Spain, Latin America is so different from Spain. Only thing the same is the language and Catholic religion. I like tapas. Everything is so garlicky. So cool. It's really yummy. Also, they eat a lot of prawn compared to southern Germany. Actually, I think a lot of people barely eat seafood, as in oceany seafood, in southern parts of Germany compared to, for example, places like Hamburg. Lots of fish, obviously, because it's by the coast. So, you know, a lot of Germans actually don't like fish for whatever reason. I don't know why. I grew up with eating, what are they called? Oh, forelle. Who... I don't know. I forgot the name. I really don't know. Later I learned, oh my god, if you cook fish, you know, differently, it tastes actually really good. Because German dishes are always kind of dry. Because they used to put a lot of, you know, the fancy mayonnaise. They put that on fish. They put the Bratensauce, the brown sauce, on meat. I mean, good. A lot of Asian countries have different, you know, soy sauce-y-ish sauces. So I guess in a way they also sauce it up. But they cook it in the sauce rather than adding the sauce afterwards. I mean, pot roast or whatever the heck in Germany, it's so dry. Don't eat it. If you can avoid it, avoid it. It does not taste good. I can't tell you what to... Honestly, if somebody would ask me, which I was asked just recently, what is a typical German dish? I mean German, not Bavarian. I can't tell you. Or rather, I know one, pot roast, with red cabbage. But don't eat it. Because it doesn't taste nice. Because most of the time it's dry as hell. I don't know. Anyway. Mirror of Sorrows. No, Well of Sorrows. Are they the same thing?
Could they be the same? Could Illuvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an Illuvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks.
What is an Illuvian?
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I
I hate
know how
looking
Corypheus
at my
returned to
character.
life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So, how many times do we need to kill him? It's a small number, right?
Strike Corypheus down, and he will rise anew.
For once, I'm relieved I'm not really a warden.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange.
Oh, right, he
Archdemons
isn't
possess
actually.
the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
With food as Latin American descendant, I think I'd like the food in Italy far more than Spain.
Yes?
I mean, Italy, I think, is fairly safe. Food-wise. It's pretty good and neutral-ish. I mean, everybody's eating already pizza and freaking pasta everywhere. So you just... have additional things. But most of the things are just easily digestible. Though, I have to say, for most of my life... No, that's not true. No, not anymore. For all my teenage child life, in all the restaurants we went to, which was Greek, or Italian, or German, I would always only order salads. Because I didn't like anything they had. Or thought so, at least. Okay, is Corypheus truly immortal? Probably not, I don't know.
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering it help us?
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
I don't like beans. Beans are way too floury for me. They taste like eating a bunch of flour. Ugh. There were sometimes beans and salads, and I would just kind of pick them out. Just go away. Same with onions, though. Where are we in the temple? Tell me about Mythal.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of
There's nice
immense
music in the
power?
background.
The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
What accounts?
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony. Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
Exiled to the beyond. So exiled into the Fade.
What do you mean exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade.
Beyond?
Many Dalish believe this
Okay.
is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
Okay, what I'm wondering. Sorry. What is all of your I'm not asking anybody specifically, but all of you. What is your favorite dish ever? In whatever cuisine you want. Who are these temple elves? Temple elves!
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible.
Yay.
One, this
You
is a
can't
group
answer
of
that.
Dalish
Okay, why
separated
not?
from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
Okay.
Is that even possible? How?
With magic, anything is possible. Whatever the truth, the Guardians successfully kept the temple a secret. They must kill all who enter, even the Dalish.
Oh, great.
A more sensible question might be, why?
Yeah, cool. Just saying, even Spain is the so-called mother country to my family and those in South America, the culture is so different. I mean, obviously. I mean, all of most of North America is, or I don't know how about South America, but I mean, most of the people in North America are kind of immigrants from Europe, aren't they? I mean, that's why you have so many Germans, Italians, Spanish people. I mean, Spanish, not. I don't know about the other areas. I don't know, but let's say especially Germans, you know, German names and everything. People can't even pronounce them anymore. Irish and everything. Don't know about the South though. Were they just colonized? Or as in taken over? Or were they also kind of just, okay, we're gonna just immigrate in waves? Like in North America. I have no idea. Obviously I didn't learn American history. All of the Americas are immigrants mixed with natives and African slaves. Good job, people in the past. You're assholes. Yeah. Skirt steak? What the heck is skirt steak? There are way too many delicious things. Okay, of all the things that you like most, what is the thing that pops out immediately when you think about yummy food? What is the first thing that comes up?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
You bow?
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Fancy
Have we
steak
become so familiar
with fancy
you can predict
mayonnaise.
my manners and customs now. Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
Chursko? Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, that metal. Tell me several things that you find most delicious. You don't have to agree with one item. You can mention several. I'm just curious about new things that might be potential things I could try. Okay? I'm not judging your main favorite dish ever.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
As opposed to casual jean steak. Have you eaten any skirt steaks? Personally, I like the slack steaks. Or the short steaks. Sometimes even a pantyhose steak. Those are pretty small though.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Weird.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much. Here it says Abella Sun, which means the place of sorrow. That must refer to the well.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well
Crab legs.
is a good omen.
Oh, I want to eat crab legs, but crabs are so expensive. Lear? Leer. Leer? What? Leer? Empty? What the heck is... Wait. Vacío. It says Leia. Empty. God, I was scared for a moment if I look on pictures I would find the a void picture or something. Okay. There's a weird dude. With some Russian spelling, who's got a completely tar black faced painted thing. Oh, it's weird. Okay, so it's a piece of meat. Crab leg sushi for I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. Okay, waka frita? Don't hang me for the bad spelling. Oh. Cuban dish. Oh, it's shredded something. Steak. Kronfleisch? Dude. You think that helps to translate it in English, German? Okay, so a steak. Good. Okay. No idea. It's a piece of meat. Just say steak. It doesn't make a difference to me. Whether you say top steak, back steak, front steak, crown steak, or whatever the heck, I don't know. It does not mean anything. It just means freaking meat. Soups. That looks like cornflakes. Wait, what looks like cornflakes? Oh, Kronfleisch. Oh, it's crown meat. Though it's not from the crown. It's from the where the breathy thingy is. I don't know what it's called in English. The thing that pulls down the lungs. Vacío is an Argentinian cut of beef. So it's an Argentinian cow. Good. With white rice. Okay. Jamaican brown stew chicken. Okay. Haitian griot? Oh, that looks yummy, the stew. Oh my god, what is happening to the game? It's kind of glitching. Wait, is the screen glitching? Not the game? Maybe? Haitian griot. What is that? Cube pork shoulder. Salt, pepper, chopped onion, chopped shallots, chopped scallions, sliced bell pepper. Okay. Jamaican jerk chicken. What a jerk. Only the male chickens get made into jerk chicken. Okay. Speak of shredded beef. Vieja? I'm scared of pronouncing things that I can't pronounce. Oh, it's the national Cuban dish. apparently. Sometimes gotta be... No, no. Stop it. It all comes out the same. It all turns brown in the end. So whether it's brown chicken before, it's brown chicken afterwards. It's okay. It mentions, well, is a good omen. Is that a good omen?
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would
Old
have
clothes?
first paid obeisance here.
Old clothes?
Following their path may aid entry.
Oh, no. This is bad. Rituals are bad. You can't want this.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
What's wrong with rituals, Sarah? Are you okay? Complete the ritual. What ritual? What do we need?
Let us see what awaits.
What a beautiful ritual. Don't step on it.
Yes,
Let's continue.
as you wish.
It's Ropa. Is it called old clothes? It looks like pulled, I don't know, pulled pork and sauce.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Looks like an ambush. Impressive work.
Anything good on them?
Rummage their corpses, by all means.
Oh, bugs. Ad break with some tortillas, and of course some of my mum's cooking. Aww.
The Temple of Mithal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mithal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment, after they proved their worth.
Elves built all this.
How does the game have bugs after it's been in development? Oh no. Dude. Don't. Korean barbecue! Oh yes. Indeedly do. Oh my god, it was so good. You know what? You know, as a person who gets really bored with eating food that you have to prepare yourself or prepare while cooking, while eating, is the best thing to stay engaged with the food. Korean barbecue or shabu shabu as a hot pot, or I mean, if I'm barbecuing, then if I do the barbecuing kind of thing, That's the best thing that can happen. That way I don't get bored and just start being kind of twitchy. Okay, can we just use the Warhammer already? Please? I want to use the Warhammer. I want to use a Warhammer. Oh, damn it, you doodle. Ooh. Dear. The last word. Okay, we all need to level up one. Seriously. It's menace. Destroy. Destroy. Okay, heavy armor. Okay. Medium. Okay. Me. Light armor. Battle mage. Oh, nice. How do I take the thing out? A good pulled pork sandwich. Sometimes just eggs, bacon, and buttered toast, or a good old ham and cheese sandwich can hit that spot perfectly. Oh yeah, a grilled sandwich with cheese and garlic in it. That's great. Love it. Really good burger can't be beat sometimes. Another sandwich that I love is what? Oh. What is that sticky stuff in there? I mean, not sticky as in it's sticky, but it's shaped in a stick-shaped thing. Are those French fries? Potatoes. 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 Tiny little crispy fries. Okay, that's not as bad as proper fries. Ugh. Don't put those in anything, please. Ooh, Cowl of the Overseer. Ooh. So yeah, it depends on my mood as to what is my favorite food at that moment. Understandable. Understandable, obviously. I mean, some days it's sushi. Some days I would like to just eat a lot of shabu shabu. Other days I would like to just eat a bit of pasta with ketchup and parmesan. Or instant noodles. Why can I... The Dalish use Harelan to mean traitor to one's kin, but the word does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's age. The ancient root word is related to Harelan, or opposition, and Helathan, or noble struggle. Okay, cool.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the dread wolf, Fen-Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen-Harel in Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Okay. My clan had Fen-Harel statues.
My clan set statues of the Dread Wolf outside our camp. They're meant to frighten harmful spirits.
Perhaps. I thought the ancient elves above quaint superstitions. Still, so long as the wolf's jaws cannot close around us, we may pass safely on.
Hillbilly from West Virginia. Fairly sure, yes. I'm as European as it gets.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
I think. I don't know. Depends on how far back you go, I guess. And yes, I did say that, yeah. I like it, okay? It's my comfort food from my childhood. Lots of Parmesan and some ketchup. I actually need to buy some ketchup. Damn. I'm not knocking your yum. Holy my god! He's knocking my yum. I'm not
Hold them off!
Not knocking your yum, but are you a hillbilly, yeah?
Come on, we might catch them.
Hey, I need to loot them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
Performing these rituals may mean the difference between reaching the well before Corypheus's minions and not at all.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
I don't know. Okay, we...
There is...
No more discussion.
a danger. to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has
Ketchup
left
and
us
beans.
all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well.
Sour
I
cream on beans. Oh my
would
God.
have it restored.
What? There are times when I put mayo on strawberry jam between the pieces of bread and panini. What? Mayo on strawberry? Are you pregnant? No more, no more food discussion. What are tamales? Oh, they're steamed. Or is it steamed? In leaves. What kind of leaves are those? Corn leaves? Mayo and strawberry jam. Oh my God. And you call me hillbilly with pasta and ketchup? At least ketchup is similar to freaking tomato sauce, just with lots of sugar. Try not to buy sour cream too much, because I'll just eat it right from the tub with salt. People actually do that. Talking to a cousin that we are helping build our own family tree. On the other side, my dad's cousin built. I found out how he and his cousin are related. Our common ancestors lived during the... Wait, the ancestor is still alive after 400 years? Gonna be like close family, but willing to meet him as bodies since we are so distant. Personally, I'm not a fan of that 23andMe. I mean, they isn't it part of their whole... I mean, my brother did that as well, I think. Or some My Heritage or whatever the heck, some other bundle. Isn't part of their terms of service that they can use your DNA for whatever the heck they want? And store it? And fun, I don't know. Also, I mean, in general, it's very vague. I don't know, it seems weird. Seems fishy to me, honestly. You know nothing about it? You're romantic? What? I don't know.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
You have the names of family
Trust
between
me.
me and him.
Your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed.
Oh!
It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
Okay, what's the boon and price? Adrian clones. Yay! Fun times. There's a company here in my city with the same last name as me. Also my father's cousins also live here in the city. I didn't know that when I moved here. I don't know if I'm related to the company though, or the people. They're just a family company. I don't know. I actually wondered about maybe kind of saying, hi, are we related? Hi. I don't know. Do I get a bonus, a family bonus or something? No. I think, what were they? They were, I think they were, what's the word for the, you know, the people that fix pipes and do the piping and, you know, when you break some bullshit in your house, sanitary house thing, I don't know. Told you how my dad's cousin traced the family, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you did. Okay, what's this boon and price then?
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague.
Oh,
The term I deciphered
Super
was
Mario
Halam
Bros.
Shivanas,
Plumbers.
the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Oh, so you lose a family or a loved one or something. Why not tell me this earlier?
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause.
Do we have this
but
much
if the
time to just
opportunity
stand
arises
around
to
and
save this
talk?
well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Okay. So she's willing to part with whatever bad thing that is awaiting us. Great. I think everything despawned. Hallelujah.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
Oh, okay, so we do have a choice, theoretically. Cool. Song to Falondin. The people swore their lives to Falondin, who mastered the dark that lies, whose shadows hunger, whose faithful sing, whose wings of death surround him, thick as night. Lithanavir, Master Scryer, be our guide through shapeless worlds and airless skies.
Who is this meant to be?
Falondin, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
My clan's hunters asked for his blessing when we fought bandits. Our keeper taught them the prayers.
How different from the ones sung here, I wonder.
Oh wait, what? What pride is wrought? Okay, I don't know which way to go. There are so many doors. Wait, is this the way back? Oh, damn. Oh dear Lord. Got to take back the throne Daenerys Targaryen style. Ride on dragons and kill everybody? No spoilers. Oh, dear Lord. Seriously. Sometimes it works, other times it doesn't. If I ever had tamales, I'd send you some at Xmas time. My mom usually makes some then. Oh dear. If you've never... Oh. Dude. Is that actually sendable? Is that food that you can send to somebody? It's so warm. King, that's my answer. So it's good. I know. We shared it in the Discord. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Parrot, please help me. I'm so confused.
Indeed.
Oh.
Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
How do we get down there? I don't know. I mean, some people like to do these type of things. My grandmother also did some. Was there a sound? I do not appreciate the sound. No! I did not mean to touch you. Damn. I screwed up. Yeah. Kind of cheating.
There. The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Yeah, my grandmother did that mostly on my Hungarian side, but also because she wasn't really interested in my German side. And the website wouldn't let you input a lot of people in your family. It was restricted to a specific amount of generations or whatever. Oh wait, what? That is not what I meant to do. Oopsie doopsie doo 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 doo. Yay. Wait, that's not it? Are these connected? How dare you? Damn, I screwed up.
Everything is lit.
So can
The
we go
Arable
now?
disapproves.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Everybody's disapproving. Dudes. How dare you disapprove? I give you weapons and you disapprove. Rude. If I had a kid, I want to be with a woman of a different culture. Race mixing is beautiful. On the other hand, you lose some of your culture as well. How wood. For example, being Hungarian and German, and growing up in Germany, I lost a lot of my Hungarian side. And if I would have children, they, if I was with a, let's say German guy, then because that's so far all of them were German. Not all of them were. Majority was German. They would have had even less of my culture because mine is kind of split. If you would add the Hungarian, if I was with a Hungarian dude or something, then they would lose some of my German side. It would still be enough, but then if they then had another partner, then they would also lose some. So on one side you gain something, but on the other you lose something. And that is always kind of sad. Personally, I'm very happy that I'm half-half. But I'm sad for the coming generation. Because I don't know what they will feel like being quarter something. You know? Maybe they will have no connection whatsoever to the Hungarian root, to my Hungarian roots. I mean, family trees should not overlap because then there's incest. Yeah. I mean, 5th cousins is fairly far away, I think.
Yes?
I want to discuss the well again.
Oh, I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. I understand this. All I meant to suggest is that, if it does, I be the one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
I don't want you to be so eager for this unknown power you ignore its dangers, Morrigan.
I'm not a child grasping after a toy. I understand the risk of what I seek. Let us turn our attention to hunting your enemies, shall we? Discussion of the well can wait.
I mean, what is the risk,
Will you
though?
abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap off.
Well, I don't want to leap. What is this weird thing? Far back. You know there would be worse incest than 5th cousins? Right?
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
Praying or bathing?
We're being watched.
Well, not watched, but threatened.
Venavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas.
Oh, they
We are
also have a tree in the
sentinels,
face.
tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion.
Oh.
I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
The elves need you. You're actually an ancient elves.
Our people have lost everything.
Sarah
They need
slightly
you. They could learn
disapproves.
from you.
Sarah!
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers
Thank
you
you.
are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
Oh, that's
So they can
nice.
stab us in the back afterwards. Stuff that.
Oh, shut up,
Consider
Sarah.
carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Accept the Sentinels' elves bargain. I don't trust them. We may need that well. Refuse? No, no. Personally, I think nobody should have that well. And, we should just get the heck out of here after we defeated Corypheus. We can use any ally we need. We don't need the what we don't even know what the well is.
I accept your offer.
Solace
You will
greatly
be
approves.
guided to those you
Finally,
As
the
for
day
Vira
has come.
Belasan,
Oh
it
my
shall
God,
not be
Solace!
despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
Oh, Morrigan, for goodness sake! We always have this one person who's just very just bullshit. Open the door by completing the rituals. Which ones?
This would be our guide.
Oh,
Mitholanast.
hello.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
Oh! Secret door. I don't believe in the Adam and Eve theory, but just saying I like women of another culture. I mean, that's kind of weird as well, though. It's kind of like, you know, having a preferred race, as in...
You have any idea how much
I
this place is worth?
as in a different race?
See you say that.
Admit it. You were wondering.
I just really want... race. It's kind of like I don't know. Or what else? Ooh, there's another mosaic. Oh, how did they get here?
Penshra! Gilas Velathan!
Just a quick look around.
I prefer women who like me back. Same, but not women, obviously. Not obviously, but in my case, obviously. Did I say not? I think I said. Oh my god, where is this guy leading us? Regardless of your culture, their culture or race. Yeah. I mean, personally, I do have some preferences, obviously. Apart from they like me.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Good for something, I guess, if they keep it up.
Vir Sumiel.
Sorry. Just stealing some stuff. We would have had to fight through this if we didn't group up with them. Oh, hi. Never mind. I did an oopsie. They look like solace. Look at that. Inventory is full. Oh shit. I mean, personally, I would like somebody who's at least kind of the same height as me. Slightly. I mean, most of my exes are smaller than me, so shorter. But still, some things would be nice. Coiled strike. Oh! I needs that. I needs that very much. We will get rid of some stuff that we do not need. Destroy. Destroy. What? I think he's buggy. What? I'm a bit confused. Is he still leading us or not? think he might be bugging out on us. That much regarding bugs in a game that is this old. Very weird. Would prefer a woman who is at least 30 years old, not too serious, and an open mind. Right? Open mind so she forgets everything, right? Just like you. No, yeah. I mean, obviously age is a thing. Dude. Okay, let's see here. Just checking if maybe this unbugs the game. Maybe I should have saved somewhere else. I think I broke the game. Do I need to open the door? Maybe. There's no other way, I think. No. This should open. But this is a direct way, I think. Can't remember your... Can't believe you remember that joke. Well... I remember the useless stuff. But I do. That was a bad joke. It was bad. It was bad. It was fun. Oh. What's these things? Oh! Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have stood on that thing. Yep. Stepped on a trap because I thought it might heal me, because that would have been kind of smarter. Can we get a supply box, please? That would be very
The Well of Sorrows.
Maker's balls. That's
Yay, supplies replenished.
something.
Maker's balls. Maker's balls.
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? Tell me it...
It's a big dude.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop.
Well,
We
you
come
and your
to the
druggy
back
eyes.
end of nowhere.
Go
And
down.
here you are.
We come to the back end of nowhere, and here you are. I like to travel.
Leading the Inquisition takes me to all sorts of interesting places.
You came too far this time. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
Your vessel?
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body.
You're gonna die right after, though.
Knowledge.
It's gonna just
Corypheus
kill you.
will be unstoppable.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Is that the best you could do? You're no match for Corypheus.
Ew.
Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms!
Yeah, how are you going to carry... How are you gonna carry my head? Without arms.
Nothing!
Someone help! Eat it! Eat it!
A...
I'll show you, bastards! There we are! No mountain to save you now!
Mountain? Oh, right, mountain. Yeah. Oh dear.
You think you'll win?
Oh,
Come on
what?
then!
Where's she wonky?
You will fall! Get around them!
Damn.
You can't run!
You dead yet?
Not the well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
Still breathing after all that. Impressive.
How is that impressive?
We can take him
crazy.
back to Skyhold for judgment.
Ooh, yeah. Acquired certainty. Oh, it's Morrigan. Oh my god.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So
Destroy
the sanction
it.
is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Back off, Morrigan. We need that well. Stop, Samson. We're done.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
What is the price?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this.
Oh.
All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
So it stays
It's
locked
better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it.
Okay. Can we
You
get
have
him
shown
to kind of
respect to
agree?
Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belisan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
What of the price?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost.
What is the cost?
The Vira Belisan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Okay.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Virabella San remains. As do we. That is something.
Where will you go?
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain? It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
That's it.
You can walk away from the temple? Just like that?
After you drink, nothing remains to hold us.
Well, I didn't decide yet.
You'll note the intact Eluvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Eluvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mathal's last Eluvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
That's not good.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service. Of those present, I alone have the training to make
What about
use
the
of
price?
This. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? This is my heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
I don't know.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
What about the price?
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains.
Should have saved right before.
Who can say otherwise?
No, I couldn't.
I do not fear it, even so.
Cutscene just instantly went over.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We
I
do
have
not,
to choose,
and yet
don't
it must
I?
be done.
I don't know.
I am ready.
Oh no! I know the well's danger. Okay, Morrigan will gain the power. I'll use the well myself. What does everyone else think? I know the well's danger. What? Okay, let's ask everybody else.
Thoughts?
It's called the Well of Sorrows. Sorrows? No one should go in the Well of Sorrows.
Any chance this well could help us against Corypheus? I say you take it.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Oh, damn. I know the well's danger.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
Oh my god, I don't know. I mean, Morrigan could be, I don't know, either hurt or changed, turning against us, be taken over by Corypheus. I don't know. But I don't know what would become of me if I took that. God, I hate decisions. Why am I playing a game with a whole bunch of decisions? That does not make sense. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm gonna choose that. But, you know, flip a coin. I will do that too. But also, great. Morrigan. Alright. I'm gonna quickly rush to the bathroom. I just noticed... Did I take a bathroom break during the stream? Did I drink not in... I think I didn't drink enough. There's a poll. So you let me know what you would decide, and maybe I can think about that and then decide myself. I'll see you in a bit. Also, get something to drink. Puppy. Hello. I just talk to a customer who ended all their sentences as if they were asking a question. Oh, I do that sometimes too. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious. Yeah, unfortunately that's not an option. Okay, so the choice would be me. I think I just want to... Oh, right. It's, you know... I usually, when I talk, or not anymore, I think, I would kind of always go up with my voice, so I never ended my sentence, so it has a lot of side sentences and all kinds of things, and I would never get to a full stop. And that would make it very difficult. And some people do that, where they just keep lifting their voice to the point where it sounds like they're asking something. Just maybe they're unsure with their own choices. What the customer was doing, going high at the end. Yeah, it's just they're kind of they're stuck in saying the sentence, so they're unsure when to end. So it just goes up and up and up and up, and so the sentence is never over. Okay, so we have a choice of I'll use the well myself. Unfortunately, I didn't have the time to actually think it through. But, I mean, Morrigan is the better mage of us. I keep having the thought, Solace will not approve either way. And that annoys me. I can't say how annoyed I am by the fact that Solace is going to get angry at one of those decisions, possibly both. I was trying to make the characters talk as if they were doing the question thing. Up talk? What? What is up talk? What's up dog? I don't know. Okay, do I have a coin? I think I had... Oh, I have a coin here. Look at that. I've got 50 cents. Because they were in my pants. Okay. You know, I'm very bad at coin flipping, by the way. I can't catch shit. Whoo! Okay, I didn't say what it was landing on. But I caught it, so hallelujah. Okay, coin. Okay, let's say heads. I take it. Tails. What is tails? Tails is a number, right? To be honest though, I do have some bad luck, so maybe anything I suggest do the opposite. You mean with a coin flip or with a choice? Did you choose in the poll? Because there was only one poll choice there. Okay, so heads, as in queen. Oh fudge. Queen or fudge. Queen Beatrix, Queen of Norway. Netherlands. Damn. Okay. Beatrix says, I use the well. 50 cents says Morrigan. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the choice. Yeah, I voted you use the well. Okay. Shit. It flew away. Okay. It is Beatrix. What was oh shit. I forgot. What was Beatrix? Was that me or Morrigan? Shit. I should have written it down. Does anybody remember? Please tell me. Yes, me? Okay. So we've got the coin saying me, you saying me. I'm kind of uncertain. I think we're fairly good with okay, I'm gonna take it. Let's drink the well, I guess. I don't know. I hate it. I hate it either way. Which is the least worse? I don't know. Let's drink the well.
If anyone is to use the well,
Solace disapproved!
It will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste.
We still need you. What happened? It won't go to waste. Inquisition needs this. Okay, Iron Bull approves. Sarah greatly disapproves. Dorian slightly approves. Vivian greatly approves. Oh my god, everybody hates me. We still need you.
The Inquisition needs you. Corypheus still endangers us all.
I don't trust this
Perhaps
thing.
it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
Honestly, I don't want to drink that shit. It looks really creepy. Like there's hair on the ground of the thing. Yeah, right? That, I mean, I kind of thought that too. Oh, that sounds nice. Cheers.
Why am I here? Corypheus. A Magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him.
It is worth any price. Is that a yes or no?
I can't understand what you're... Look, will you help me or not?
I knew no good would come of this.
Oh shit. Oh, the water's gone.
How do you feel?
Oh, my body's gone. Look at my hips. Did you see that? My body was gone. Oh, my thingamabobble. Damn. Oh, there's Corypheus. Oh, damn. Oh, he can fly?
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror!
Woo! Oh, who is that? Is that a copy of me? He broke the mirror. What pride had wrought. Oh dear lord. Or do you think not to put any... I mean... I was worried it would... You know, either hurt Morrigan or hurt everybody. In a way.
It is done.
You know, Morrigan sounds kind of like the narrator voice that keeps saying my
I'm pleased
thoughts.
to report we won the battle, Inquisitor.
Oh no, in Baldur's
When you
Gate
went
that
through
is.
that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not.
He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
I can barely understand it. I hear something. It's trying to, I think.
Voices. Whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
I'm doing my best, then help me understand. The decision was made.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
What dragon?
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but where there's dragon...
Oh, the dragon.
I need to summon Mythal.
Oh, great. Now I hear voices. Hallelujah.
Whatever Mythal was, goddess or myth?
There. An altar in the wilderness. That's where I need to go.
I see you are determined. So be it.
I don't have a choice, I guess, because the voices are in my head.
Are you certain of this?
That's all we can do. Certain? No.
We have no choice. If Corypheus comes here now...
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Thanks. You take care of everybody, and I'm gonna summon a dead goddess. Oh, Samson! Let's talk to Solace first, because he keeps judging me for whatever reason. I don't know. I feel like he hates me. And then we're gonna judge Samson.
Inquisitor.
I'm trying to wiggle my my thingamabobos, forehead, eyebrows, but it doesn't work very well. Okay, before we talk to Solace, because he keeps hating me. Let's go.
I wish I had been with you at the Temple of Mythal. I could have warned you.
Warned me?
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god!
I'm sorry!
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do,
Alright, Adrian.
whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed. Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages. Or spirits. Or something we've never seen. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question.
Right?
What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'll make the world better. I'll restore what was. I'll rely on those I trust. I would say I'll rely on those I trust.
I'm not arrogant enough to think
Slightly
it's my decision alone.
disapproves!
Whatever happens,
Bitch!
we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless woman may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
Are you kidding me?
There's a first time for everything.
Perhaps, but it will not be this time.
Oh my god.
I believe even you know that.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me.
Yet you
must
disapprove
not
of
let
everything
false
I do.
modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching
Why does he hate me
fools
so
wander what you
much?
sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy.
Ah.
Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Sounds like you're leaving?
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No, but there may not be a later. It seemed wise to say my goodbyes now. Lethalan.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I'm curious. Because because freaking Solace. Solace is driving me crazy. Really. I saved now, right? Skyhold. I'm gonna load. I don't know which which save game it is. Save Skyhold, Temple of Mistal. I'm gonna load and see what he thinks of Morrigan. Also, I'm curious what happens if Morrigan takes it. Maybe my choice was incorrect, but this is purely for checking. I don't really want to change things. You know? I just want to see if Solace actually approves of that.
You nothing.
Oh fuck.
Hurting over here.
How did I die? Okay, we screwed up. Let's do that again. Okay. Okay.
You nothing.
Why am I losing health?
Someone help! I'll show you bastards. There we are. Watch your flank.
Welcome back from the ad.
No bounty to save you now.
It's just kicking Blackwall all the way across the area.
You think you'll win?
Why is
Come
it
on,
getting
then.
bigger? Oh no.
Get around them.
Blackwall! Oh shit!
Can't run.
You should be dead by now. Why is he not dead or knocked out yet? He's dead. Go on. Die. Alright.
Not the well.
Avalon!
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot
Okay,
in...
let's go.
The
Hey,
moment we
Queenie!
leave,
No,
we'll send more
I've been
forces
missing
to
3
secure
more.
this place.
No!
The well clearly
Sorry, I'm
offers
tired. Getting a bit little.
All that
We're,
we
we're
were,
having a, you
all
know,
that we knew.
we're having a
lost
choice
forever.
here.
Is
I'm gonna
that your
choose-
desire? To partake
We choose
of the
everything the same,
break
except...
bound as we are bound. The choice. Yet the Virabella San remain. If fate is kind.
Is it no more duty? Okay.
You'll note, I did not expect the well to feel so hungry. Of those present, I alone have the training to make... Can you honestly tell me there is... I have the best Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. He is
Sarah
immortal.
approves.
Give me this, and I fight at your
Did
side.
I do that?
I shall be your sword. Enough deliberation. Give me your... Look. I would still use the well,
Okay.
but you are right.
Last
We must be cautious.
I didn't get the notification. No! Do why? How dare Twitch? You can, I don't know. Isn't there a thing like in YouTube where you have to mark it again and again to actually notify you or something? I don't know. Why do you blame Bam? It's not Bam's fault. It's Twitch's. Okay, so we've chosen that I took the well. I saved, I reloaded, I finished the thing again, and we're gonna check Morrigan. Just out of curiosity of what would have been, and also Solace. Solace hates everything I choose in life, and I just want to know if he approves. So pay attention to that side of the stream. Over there, underneath the chat, there's gonna be approves or disapproves things popping up. Hey Queenie, welcome. See, his fault. It's not his fault. Okay, so Morrigan.
It's yours.
Solace approves! Solace actually approves. Holy hell. So I'm supposed to do everything that is not... Iron Bull disapproves, Sarah approves, Cassandra disapproves, Vivian disapproves? Slightly? Nobody else? Cullen doesn't have an opinion. She's drowning in water.
Morrigan! Are you alright?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah.
Is she talking Elvish?
I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
This didn't happen last time. I've been on Baldur's Gate with my boyfriend. It's been so much fun. Yay! So you like it? Well, that was quicker than last time.
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror!
That's okay. You don't have to play every game alone. It's fun to play games. Wait, why am I still glowing though? Why is that still my character? Wait, what is happening? Am I getting the well power despite not having chosen to go in there? Why am I glowing? You don't have to play all games all on your own, Queenie. A lot of games are way more fun if you play co-op. Magicka, for example. Wouldn't play it alone for the world. Teeny confusion is always at the best. I mean, it's a confusing game.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle.
Now what is happening?
When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Ah, that's what I said before.
You sound pretty certain when you say that.
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
I didn't say that last time. Sure.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to?
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
I don't know if I like this decision, honestly. I mean, it's not like I want to be the special person for this whole thing, but something seems odd. I don't know. She seems too comfortable with it. I agree, but I don't really have anyone to... You have us? What are you talking about? You should find an RPG game we can all play together. I mean, that's what MMOs are, aren't they? Ish. But also, I think there's a mod for Baldur's Gate that you can play with a whole bunch of people. More than 4 or something. I don't know. Of course. Dude, I love co-oping. With people who don't screw with the game, that is. As in breaking it in ways, I guess. Okay, Solace, what's your opinion?
The Temple of Mathal sounds truly astounding. I would have liked to have seen it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'll make the world better, I'll restore what was, one thing at a time. I'll rely on those I trust. He doesn't like that. One thing at a time.
I won't know the answer.
He disapproves! Fuck you! Oh my god, Solace.
To answer. Restore the Chantry? Destroy the Chantry? If you do nothing, someone else will answer in your stead. Whatever you do, choose wisely.
Either way, you're gonna hate it. Fuck
Forgive
you,
my melancholy.
Solace. Oh my
Corypheus
god,
has cost us
fucking
much.
hell.
The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate.
Bullshit.
The orb he carries, and its stolen power. That, at least, we may still
That's
recover.
why you're not my love
luck,
interest. Because you
some of the
fucking
past
here
may yet
suck.
survive.
Ah! Then you can't play with me because I always somehow break the game without even knowing what the heck I did. What? What are you doing? No, I meant kind of intentionally messing with the game, as in breaking it, kind of being an ass thing. I don't know.
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No.
Honestly?
But they may not.
I do not feel sorry for the choices I've made in this game. Solace hates me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but he keeps complaining about every freaking thing I do. I exist and the game exploded and I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Inquisitor.
That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, trolling. Trolling I think probably fits better. Wait, what about Samson? Wasn't I supposed to judge Samson? Okay, let's first fast travel to the thing. Maybe then he pops up. Look. Oh no, I've got hiccups. Welcome back, Adrian. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do-do-do. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. Boo, boo-do-do-do-do. What about your judgment? I'm fairly sure I was supposed to judge Samson. I don't know. You're not real. What? Asking if I would play with you. Honestly, after we play Fortnite, I don't know what your Mario Kart. Exactly. That's so mean. You're just like burgers and hot dogs. You're not real. And Queenie has missed the stream, so she doesn't know what that means.
Of course.
Ah, yeah.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
Inquisitor,
Where was Skyhold? Found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Okay.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Okay. That should be okay, though. Imaginary clown. Oh no, don't be mean. Okay, are we... Do we get to judge now? I wanna judge somebody. I really want to judge the Samson. I just want to judge him. Hey, Varric.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked through a mirror and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Okay, let's go to Sarah because she always has the best opinions. Also, we gotta go to Colin.
Long day.
Oh, the dude is standing now. Tini, I know she doesn't mean it, right? I hope so. Samson, for fame, raise your shield of shame.
Just rumors.
Hey, Sarah. Oh,
Oh, hi,
cutscene.
yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
What should my reaction
Sarah,
be?
I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? I mean, that whole place, clearly demon bait. Top to bottom. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
This thread was a test?
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
You never do that to me again.
Fine, all right.
Slightly disapproves.
Sorry I don't know how to deal with rubbish no one was meant to.
You think Mythal was all lies?
So your main takeaway is that elves worshipped demons?
Well, they never call them that, yeah? But that's what it had to be. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods, and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
But what if even some is true? I believe it was all true. I agree it was all lies. What if some of it is true?
There's so much history there. What if some
Slightly
of it is
disapproves.
true?
My butt.
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Coryphe's shitheel is full of lumpy truth.
Because I
You're an
hear
elf.
voices.
Be all elfy. But this, you're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
That
It's not
hasn't
as if it
stopped
matters
you.
what I believe.
She
I've already
disapproves
denied
of
being the
everything
Herald.
I say.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Cariffy fish.
Cariffy
Whatever.
fish. Okay, she's really mad at me for whatever reason. Everybody's mad at me. Everybody hates it. Maybe I should just reload the thing where we just have Morrigan do the thing. Everybody hates me. It's okay, Teeny. I know she doesn't mean it. I will never ever mean it.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you.
That's why we're friends. Beasties. They're all haters, absolutely. Come on, Iron Bull.
So to
What do you
kill
think?
Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first?
Yes.
That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
Thanks for your help.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
Okay. He's pretty chill about it.
How you doing?
Saharon, Gunari. Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Boss.
What do you need?
Stands on. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So, what do you think of me
Though
being
all
possessed
before
by
me
a
is shadow,
thingamabobble?
yet shall the Maker be my
Oh, he's
guide.
back. Okay.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond.
He's praying now.
For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought
Why is
shall
his
be
butt
lost.
so small?
A prayer for you.
Sorry.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
Oh dear. How can you have faith?
How can you still have faith?
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
From peace of mind, maybe?
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
What? I mean, it's all about, you know, drinking the freaking well of sorrows. That's the whole problem here. Wait, why are we here again? Dude. Why does he keep fast traveling me to weird places? Thank you. That wasn't really the problem, though. The problem is... Oh, dear lord. That thing is broken. Oh, fridge. How did this come up as a topic? I'm confused. Should I ask Cole about hearing voices? I think he would be somebody who would understand that, probably.
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it. What if something else can?
I trust Morrigan with it. It doesn't have to be bad. I
don't think
trust
Morrigan
her,
would keep it
I
here
guess.
if that were true.
Yes. Morrigan said as much when I asked her.
Oh.
No,
Said I was
Cole.
unreasonable,
Cole hears
then offered
voices.
to explain how the Illuvian works using words with less than 4 syllables.
Ah,
The Circle had a library. I'm fairly well read.
right.
I'm not unreasonable.
Ooh, start a romance with Cullen. Oh dear lord. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this shit. Tell me about your colleagues? What colleagues?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
I don't...
I should let you get back to work.
Did you need something?
No, okay.
I thought we could talk. Alone.
Alone? I mean, of course.
Why did Blackwall turn out to be a real weirdo that lies to me the whole time?
It's a nice
He
day.
seems... He
What?
seemed... Oh my god, so...
It's
so
There was
awkward.
something you wish to discuss.
It's so awkward. Could you care for a mage? Would you care for a mage? I keep thinking about you. You really don't know? Let's be weird and say... It's probably gonna be something really weird, but could you care for a mage sounds really fun way to start a relationship. I don't know. But we're in an ad, and I kind of don't want to do this during an ad. So let's see. Are we in an ad? I mean, I'm 100% gonna say that, but unfortunately, it's freaking gonna change it. I hate that it keeps changing that shit. Okay, so in chat it says 56 seconds. On the dashboard it says 110 seconds or something. Now, let me just quickly screenshot this. This does not make sense. I don't understand how these ad thingies work. Okay. Let me just... I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I don't know what it is with romance and in games, but I cringe so hard. It's the ultimate cringe. It hurts. I just wonder romance in a game where I don't feel pain. I'd love that. Okay. Let's go. Could you care for mage?
Cullen, I care for you, and...
That is not what she said!
What's wrong?
I'm a mage. After what you've been through, could you think of me as anything more?
I could. I mean, I do think of you and what I might say in this sort of situation.
Dude, I didn't know he was such an awkward person.
You're the Inquisitor.
Good
We're
stuff.
at war, and you haven't always seen me in the best light.
Well, that's okay. The other dude turned out to be a dumbass, so, you know. Or a liar. Not a dumbass, just a liar. A big liar. About his whole identity. Inquisitor chooses not to be in a relationship with Cullen. Maybe we should be friends. Then why did I start this conversation exactly? Why? Why are the choices always so awkward sounding? Honestly, I would never say such a thing. I would turn into a puddle on the floor if I were to. I don't know. Ugh.
And yet I'm still here.
So you are.
That's not what
It seems too much to ask.
That's not what the choice was.
Commander,
Why are you interrupting?
You wanted a copy of
Dickhead.
Sister Leliana's report.
What?
Sister Leliana's report?
Pissed.
You wanted it delivered without delay. Or to your office. Right.
If you need to...
What was that?
I'm sorry.
We should have thrown it off the wall. Oh my god. That was surprising. That was weird. Thank you.
You don't regret it, do you?
No. No. Not at all.
Please go away. He got so pissed at the guy. Oh my god. He's not in his tower. Oh, he is. Never mind. Dude. I was expecting them to throw them off the wall or something. I don't know why, because nobody's ever been this aggressive except for the dude that threw goats. Was it sheep or goats that he threw at the wall? That's kind of aggressive, I guess. He's gonna get decapitated. I hope not. Okay, so what was the discussion here? There you are.
For me.
Yes. I mean, no.
Dude, I like him more and more. He's super awkward. Super awkward. Wait, you asked something about Joy. Where's Joy? She's in her bed. She's somewhere over there. I don't know. Actually, she might be on the floor there. I think she's a little up there. Holy crap. Can come back.
I can come back later if you'd prefer.
No. Please stay. We
Please
have
stay.
some dealings
Sit on my
in Ferelden.
sit
I
on
was
my
hoping you
table.
might accompany me.
Chair.
When you can spare the time, of course.
Is something wrong?
What? No. I would rather explain there, if you wish to go.
Let's go. Ooh.
I believe there's time now.
I will make the necessary arrangements.
We're going somewhere. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? I didn't pay attention. Or I forgot. No, I forgot. I did pay attention. I don't remember.
Where are we?
It seems disgusting, honestly.
You walk into danger every day. I wanted to take you away from that, if only
Wait,
for a moment.
Isn't
I
it
grew
dangerous?
up not far from here. This place was always quiet.
Is it now? You're alone with a mage.
Alone with a mage? That doesn't concern you.
The Templars have rules on fraternization, but I'm no longer bound by them.
Fraternization. That's what you call it. Okay. Okay. Don't worry what you think of me. Would it matter if you were? That is a good question.
Would it really have stopped you if we'd met before?
I
make him awkward.
You could say no, of course not.
It is hard to believe I wouldn't have noticed you. The last time I was here was the day I left for Templar training. My brother gave me this. It just happened to be in his pocket, but he said it was for luck.
Where
Templars
did
are
my
not
coin
supposed
go?
to carry
Okay, here.
such things. Our faith should see us through.
A faith. Luck can't hurt. I mean, he broke the rules, so, you know.
You broke the Order's rules. I'm shocked.
Until a year ago, I was very good at following them. Most of the time. This was the only thing I took from Ferelden that the Templars didn't give me. Humor me. We don't know what you'll
I mean, until he also goes bonkers and turns out to be a dickhead, a liar or whatever the heck. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Posture check. Hydrate. Dude, I can't hydrate anymore, or I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Wrong timing, Dragonic. Joke's on you, Queenie. I already had a good posture. My legs are on the ground. Dude. Game guy. Leave her be, she's trying to find the prince of her dreams. I think I dreamt of somebody before, but I think that might have been the same dream where somebody died. I don't entirely know. Something fishy was going on, definitely. Huh. I don't know. Don't know what you'll face before the end. This can't hurt. Let's just say thank you.
I'll keep it safe.
Why is her face so weird?
I know it's foolish, but I'm glad.
I have to say, the scenes are better than with Blackwall, because that was odd. I don't know. Are you him? What? There was no effing going on. There was only kissing. And then he suddenly went all, I'm not actually Blackwall. I'm somebody else. I don't know if he actually mentioned his name.
Your worship.
Oh, fuck off. I can't judge Samson. Why can't I judge I want to judge Samson. Sounds like a lot of relationships. I mean, two. Is that a lot? Then my real life relationships is a whole bunch. Seriously. Okay, so with Thingamabobo, you know, Blackwall, he kind of jumped out on me on the balcony. I don't know how that happened though. Wait, there's the quest marker. But oh no, that's in the war room. Okay. Okay, that might be the different thing. Okay. I was just trying to check, you know. Better safe than sorry, that I'm missing something. Okay, but what happened to Samson?
Worship?
Something is really odd. What was the trainer thing? I think that was in the Inquisition perks, wasn't it? Yeah, they're exclusive training. So I need to have all the other ones before I can get that one. Which really sucks. How do I get Inquisition perks, actually? Oh my goodness! Are the web browsers in Steam dependent on the game? It saves the web browsers! Holy crap. Okay, so Dragon Age Inquisition. What are they called? Inquisition points. How do you... Perks. Perks, never mind. Perks. Accumulate enough influence, they are able to unlock new perks that provide variable bonuses. How do I do that? Reveal 34 perks available. However, a maximum of 19 perks, not counting agents, can be obtained during gameplay. 19 of 34. It should be noted that any agent in the category count towards this tally. Yeah. Fuck. Bugs. Okay. How do I get them though? Through influence. How do I see my influence?
Dix!
Hey, Alex. Oh, I can go back. Hey, how are you doing? Character record. Oh, 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 oh. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, James! Oh my goodness, a raid! Oh, for fuck's sake! It's past midnight! Hey, how are you doing? Didn't hear a sound. Did I miss a sound? Did I not hear the sound? Am I sleeping? Hey, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Though I am really confused though. I don't know what's going on. I think the unfortunately the shout out clip.
Oh, not a red shell. No, that banana hit me.
There it
no, Stocky.
The backfield.
I'm gonna get carded at the end.
Mario Kart.
Oh, was that you, Bip?
Yeah, I tossed it from my...
Yeah. What were you streaming? Wait a second. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. What did you do? Doing shiny hunting or something? How's the stream? Well, we drank out of a creepy well. We hear voices now. We kind of captured a dude that we didn't capture. I don't know. It might be a bug. I don't know. And I have a new in-game boyfriend, companion, whatever you want to call it. really, you know. So I guess the stream was probably successful. I don't know, depending. Completely normal, yes. Every day, you know, every day you just drink out of weird, creepy wells and have weird things popping up and I don't know, voices telling you to kill dragons. Completely normal. Absolutely. You know, everyday stream. Yeah, I was just spending some points here. Actually, I wanted to go to sleep, but now I'm just gonna hang out a bit more, you know, just... Hi, how's it going, everybody? I hope you're having a great day thing, and I hope you had fun with James's stream. We barely get to hang out on stream, unfortunately, because usually when I raid you, you just, I don't know, about to, or you just started the stream, I think, and I just ended the stream. This is an odd combination. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to react to this. It's weird. Is it fairly early for you? I mean, fairly.
Your worship.
Not early, as in morning early, or whatever. Oopsie. I almost fell down.
What do you think allowed the triumph of the
I
temple?
missed stream because I made a midnight snack. Yay! Snacky time. I hope you have a good snack though.
Heretics and demons. That's all
Who's
that
talking
was.
here? Okay, who should we talk to, actually? Maybe we should talk to Blackwell. Blackwell has been with us with getting the drinking well. Raid not stream. Oh! Welcome anyway. I hope your snack has been worth the while and you're having a good snack.
A whole temple.
Honestly, I like to just eat chocolate in the evening. Oh, look at the black wall. Or not black wall, depending. Just some, how do I explain what I made? A bread with something called... Are you German? Or Germanish, rather. I know what frikadellen is. Yeah. I'm half German. A bread with frikadellen? Frikadellenbrötchen. Okay, actually, I have to say, I've never heard of that. I think my father would usually eat frikadellen on their own. But oh no! Bread rolls! Okay, with brötchen it's okay, I think. Yeah, I think he probably get them wherever. Yeah. Frikadellenbrötchen at midnight? Now I want to eat a rollmops. You know, they are, I think they're made out of herrings. You know, you kind of roll them up over a little pickle, and then you poke little wooden thingamabobos in there, and that's a rollmops. It's a roll. What is mops called in English? Mops is a... Mops. It's a dog. Hey there, Bashin. How are you doing? Fish dog. It's a fish dog. It's a rolled fish dog. No, oh, damn. What's a fish called? I don't know the dog called. Mops. Mops. A pug. It's a rolled pug. The herring rolled over pickle is a rolled pug. Or whatever the heck. I don't know. It could be a rolled boob. Whatever you want to call it. It's wrong anyway. But, yeah, that's... It tastes great. If it's from the company called Homan, otherwise, it tastes like shit. Not shit, not literal shit. It's just kind of very, you know. But I want a Homan Rollmops now.
Perhaps it's a good thing I'm
For a
not
while now, actually. My Rewe actually doesn't. The grocery store doesn't have it, unfortunately. So I'm very sad with living without a Rollmops. So what a coincidence that another German dude is hanging out with James's stream. That's cool. Rollmops would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, right? Dude, I like to dissect my Rollmops. But in general, I always like to eat my food in very weird ways as a child. For example, Baby Bell, the small cheese wheels in wax. I would just kind of cut like a cake and then eat the little wedges. And I would make a sandwich. I mean, it's not a sandwich. It's just a piece of toast bread. And I know in anywhere else than Germany, you don't call it toast bread. It's a white bread that is kind of square, really square, and it's called toast. Okay, even though it's not toasted. And you would put that. I would put that on a plate. And then I would take 4 slices of cucumber. I would put them, you know, in two rows behind each other. So the 4 slices are on one bread. And then I would put a freaking single slice cheese thingy on there. And it had to go in the microwave for 30 seconds. For whatever. I don't know what the power is. And then I would slice it the same way. So first the edge, the corners, all 4, then the little leftover corners, the new ones, and then I would just slice the new little diamond shape, that thing, just in that way, and then eat the rest. It was. I kind of miss it. I haven't eaten that since I was 20-ish, I think, probably, because I don't have a microwave anymore. So you can't make that with an oven. You have to have a microwave. I know it's weird. Did I hear singles night? Not singles night. Singles cheese. Single slice. And what I wanted to say, the Rollmops had to be dissected with the little wooden picks, right? I would unpluck them, roll it out, take out the pickle, and then just kind of slice off the meat of the fish. I had really weird ways to eat food. I don't know. Rollmops, I think, is called pickled herring. And I mean, there's pickled herring, and there's Rollmops. You can get pickled herring. Bismarck. It's not Bismarck herring. What is it called? Herring. I think just herring. You have pickled herring, and then you have the herring with a pickle in it. Me, when I eat rouladen and any sort, proceed to unroll the rouladen. Okay. You put so much effort into rolling the thing up. And then, while eating, you just unroll it. I mean, food in general is just, okay, I'm gonna spend 2 hours making this food. Proceeds to eat the thing in 15 minutes. Great. Worth the effort. Absolutely. Anyway, what were we going to talk to Blackwall about? Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden. A very good thing. We would have left you behind. What? Trying to defend your lie. Okay, should we be kind of I mean, let's say it's a good thing so he can join the fight, but personally, yeah.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against the Darkspawn.
Thank you
And
for the
last thing you
follow,
want is
Stars
a
over
Grey Warden.
Hyrule. I hope you're
Funny
having
how
a
these
great
things
day.
happen.
Funny? How is it funny? You freaking lied to me.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Cool. Okay. I guess that's a great conversation. Thank you very much. I'll have to give
A place to save lives. What could be more important?
Why are you talking to yourself? What?
Oh,
What? Oh. No.
I see.
Of course.
Okay, let's go into the thing. Maybe she's gonna play a song. Hello! Yellow? What yellow? What is yellow? The hair? Yes, that too. Smooth banana! Oh my goodness, so many bananas here. Blue banana, smooth banana. That's all the bananas. Thank you for the follow, banana. I mean, smooth banana. And there's an ad, unfortunately. Sorry for that. She's not singing. We've held the fate on the demon's flight. Alrighty. Unfortunately, it is midnight for me. So I'll... Unfortunately again, we'll have to head out. But I'll leave you in capable hands, you know. And I hope you'll hang out again some other time when I'm not about to go to sleep. I'm gonna finish, for example, Tears of the Kingdom on Saturday. Finally fighting Ganon, hopefully. Also, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 currently. Also Dragon Age Inquisition, Final Fantasy XIV, Fallen Order, Star Wars, if you're into that. And Final Fantasy 15 on Fridays. Also, we have a channel point day if you want to collect all the channel points and grab those games that you suggest me playing. When I own them, obviously, if I own them. We multiply like cucarachas. Yeah, then though if we step on you, we're kind of sliding and falling to our death. Well, if we step on a cucaracha, it just kind of survives, and we just... Everybody is sad, because you're not supposed to step on bugs. Or bananas, actually. Don't step on bananas. It's dangerous.
Well, let me know if you find
Alrighty. So, again, if you want to check out the schedule, I'd be very happy. Also, we're gonna add new games and remove games when we finish them and stuff. But I hope you'll have a great day thing, and hope to see you very soon. And thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the regular streams. Thank you for joining the raid, and thank you for joining James's stream. You know. And I hope you have a lovely day thing. I came late, but hope to see you next time. Thank you very much. Hope so too. I'd love to chat with all of you. I'm very engaged with chat. Sometimes I'm lagging a bit behind, takes some time to scroll through everything, but I do. I read through every message I can get through, and I like to rant a lot. Yeah. Anyway, we have the... There we go. Oh, I already posted those, sorry. I also have a very bad memory, I'm sorry. It's not intentional. Dear Lord. Take care. Have a lovely day, Sing, and a good night if you're sleepy and stuff. Stay hydrated and take care of yourselves. Stay healthy. Bye-bye.